shiny, I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi.
Hey everybody. Oh, pardon me while I finish getting a couple things set up. Welcome to a mission upcoming. But first we have to get to the rest of the people in the mission. But it starts technically around 1, so I have about half an hour to shenanigans. Hope you are all doing well this weekend. Let me check all my shit. Think I remembered everything. We'll see how that goes, because you know me, and I always fucking forget at least one thing, right? Alright, I need to turn a thing off. There we go. And then... Okay, so... tonight, I have a bit of a mission. That involves a bit of a music aspect, so they called on the bard to help with it. And there might be zombies. I mean, there'll definitely be zombies, but you know, there might be zombies because I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been there. But we get to go to the awesome Jackal's facility and try to deal with some shit. But first, have to meet everybody. So, let's see if we can get in tonight. That is the question. That shall be the question. Can we get into the Lotus tonight? New map, it's huge. But can only fit so many people, and we shall see if I'm one of those people. If not, I will wait patiently and maybe chat with you all and go world hopping or something like that until the mission. How about that? But we shall see. And I really, 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 really hope that my excess overlay does not freeze again like it did last time I tried to do shit. And then I couldn't see any of you until a while in, and I was like fucking sad. But we need to get back into Flo's voice, you know? Having a little bit of fun. Getting a milkshake. Oh, we should get a milkshake. We haven't gotten a milkshake in the new map yet. Let's go get a fucking milkshake. Yes! Woohoo! Wait. Let me get to my proper wheel. Milkshake! Gonna get a milkshake. Assuming we can get in. We might not be able to get in. We'll see. If we get in, we're getting a milkshake, though. Otherwise, I don't know, we'll pick one up at... Not at the McDonald's, because the McFlurry machine is always broken. We found that out. Also, there is nowhere in Bossing Say. So we'll have to get it elsewhere. So we'll pick up a milkshake somewhere before this mission. Though, we have to sing. Like, milk's not the best for your singing voice, like milk and cheese and stuff like that. Dairy is not very good for singing. That just a tidbit for all you people. I'm sure you already know that, but in case you didn't, yeah, having dairy coating your throat before you sing is not usually a good idea. It makes it difficult. This is your Tips with Flo. Musical tips with the bards. Okay. Might just not get in tonight, but that's okay, because other people have been in before. Or, like, no, I've been in before. I was in last night. Other people deserve a chance. But I also want to make sure that, I'm available for when, our mission creator is ready for me. So I shall wait patiently. And I don't know. Go check out a world or something like that. Go check out a world. That reminds me, I have, Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Sorry, what? What the fuck? That was weird. What the fuck is that about? Huh. I was just trying to turn that off. Jeez. Odd. So, right. I was saying that, there is, you lot put together, the community channel points for, an Ebb and Flow concert stream, so I'm setting that up steadily. I have some new music to make for it that will be, like, debuted at that. So I want to have completely new stuff for people. Like, not all of it will be new. A lot of it will be stuff that I've done and just kind of, like, condensed where you can hear it, continuously. Well, continuously, you know, like, an actual concert length. But, I do want to make some new stuff. Because you fucking deserve it. Y'all fucking deserve it. Where'd my camera go? There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. There we go, camera. Why you like this? So in the meanwhile... Ooh! Oh... I want to do Beat Saber, but I can't because I know I'll get DMCA flagged. I would just totally do some Beat Saber ahead of time. But unfortunately... Oh! You know what? That is something. I kind of want to go to the map we're going to be, that we did our war in, and that we're doing another war in shortly. Because it got moved to, a public thing that anyone can use. So I want to kind of go through the terrain again. So why not just do that for a while, wait for a ask-in, or I mean, not an ask-in, you know, like, wait for the thing to be able to go. Hoo-hoo. Human. Teleports. Go to the base. Database, database, living in the database, whoa. So, welcome to the original, Hand of Zaris war map. Misty has a war of its own coming up soon, so I just kind of wanted to reacquaint myself with things. And I have time to kill.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Tommy, how you doing? I got a mission tonight I'm waiting for, and I'm pretty sure the Purple Lotus is full, which is why I'm not getting an invite, which is cool, because I was there last night, and other people deserve to see it. So I'm just kind of hanging out and wandering through the world that we're going to be using for the Misty Shore War, which got used before. I'm reacquainting myself with the terrain. Did we go through here? I don't think we went through here. This is just more of some building stuff, and then... the wastelands. Welcome to the wasteland. No. Oh, come on, Access Overlay. I don't see anything. That's mean. Let me... Why are you doing this? You built a computer today? Nice! Sorry, I don't know why it's not showing you. That's dumb. Let me... Here. What? Why is there raid? Hey, Fred! Good to see you! Welcome, how was your stream? Sorry, I'm kinda chilling at the oh, once again the shader issue. Oops. Welcome. Welcome to the Wastelands. Also, I have to pause a moment because, why is there a raid? Why is there a raid? Because I raided. Yes, there is. Yes, you did. So yeah, welcome. Essentially, I'm waiting on a mission that my characters here are doing tonight in about 15 or so minutes, gathering for it. We're technically supposed to meet at a particular location, but that location is very popular and very full. The world itself is most probably very full right now. And I was there last night, so I'm assuming not getting an invite means they're very full, and that's cool because I was there last night and other people deserve a chance to see the new map. So I'm just gonna wait for the invite from the person for the mission, and I figured that I would wander around the wasteland here that my VRChat guild, my Adventurers Guild, is going to be having a war on soon. And I'm just reacquainting myself with the terrain and kind of looking around. And I didn't really get to look around too much on this map during the war that we used it for. The Hand of Zaris War that we called it. Big event. Because I was too busy in the moment fighting a bunch of stuff on this. So it's kind of cool to just wander around a bit. And look over since we're using the same map for the other thing, just remind myself what it was like and remind myself where things are, and maybe it'll help a little bit. And I can't see anything on this overlay, and I don't know why. That's so frustrating. Did my access overlay just freeze? I think it just froze. Let me turn it off and turn it back on again. Ugh. It was doing so well. Stream was good, just another Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Oh, nice! That sounds very cute. I hope it was super fun. Hot damn. Where is... Now you turn off excess overlay because it's being dumb. And then I'll restart it and hopefully have shit work. You upgraded your GPU when you went VR Rice. Yes, I did. I have a 3070. Let me just turn this off here. Let's just end the task and restart it. Access overlay. Turn on. It was a lot of fun outside of trying to catch the Pokemon. Not a fan of throwing motion method. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, this got turned back on. Let's see if I can reset this. Fix that. Okay, now I can see you all, and hopefully it'll keep updating. How much was that then? 3070 at the beginning price, so that... But before that, I had a 950. At it, like... Yeah, I had a shit thing. It would not have worked for VR at all. Like, it had been forever. Okay, let me turn off my... and get my loot in so I can get it to go away. Hello, loot. Okay, now it's gone. For now. So let's just wander around the wasteland, shall we? Are there any ambient sounds here? I can't remember. Oh, a little bit. There's some ambient wind. There's the bridge. We had to hold that bridge for a while. I need to move this out of the way. This is too much in my way. There you go. There you go. Now I can see. Ah, the bridge. Oh, we didn't really actually get to go on top of the bridge. Let's go on top of the bridge. I want to go on top of the bridge. Everybody else got to go on top of the bridge. The office was up there firing big guns with their awesome robot powers. Oh, sorry, synth powers. Not allowed to call them robots. That's rude. Bridge. Oh, this is just too tall. That's mean. Oh, come on. Enterprise GPU is at least 12 gigabytes to support stuff. Oh. So I'm really not good with that. Figuring out. But, shit. Can I just not get? Aw, damn. Oh no, am I just stuck here? I'm just stuck on the bridge. I have to respawn. That's okay, I can actually teleport luckily if I respawn. You go straight to the bridge. But we're on top of the bridge. Okay, okay. So there's the bridge. We don't want to do that again. So let's go over here, shall we? Oh, there's something I need to do. I need to tell the person who's doing the mission that I probably can't get into the Lotus tonight, so I'll just await his invite. Okay, there we go. Whoo hoo hoo. Look at this terrain. Whoop! Woohoo! Craggy rocks. This is out in front of the bridge. Woo! I think. Yeah, the bridge is over there. We went down into the depths here. Oh, there we go. Hey, Roxy! How you doing? I'm too small. Yeah, I'm too small. Legs too short. I'm a small. I'm sorry. Can't help it. I just turned 13. What do you want from me? Roxy! I was gonna go to the Lotus for a bit before a mission, but I'm pretty sure it's packed right now. And I was a bit late in getting dinner. So I'm perfectly fine having other people be able to see the map while I wait for a mission to start. So I just let mission person know. And it should be starting... People should probably be starting to gather there around 1. So like 8 minutes or so, 7 minutes. So I figured I would just wander around the Wastelands map in the meanwhile. Because I'm pretty sure we're using this for the Misty War. So I wanted to reacquaint myself with it. So I figured I'd just wander. Say hello to the dead trees and the dead mountains. Flows to uwu. So number 4, which is one of Artlick's, characters with Jackal, asked them to help out going to Jackal's facility for a mission that they want to do there. So they are going to help out as they can, as something might involve music. So they are down for that. Their time has come! It's off timing because of the thing. I don't know how off that was because I'm not using my mixer. I'm using the digital mixer, the voice meter potato for VR. So the latency is a bit harsher probably. Such a woo. Hi, dead trees. Poor dead trees. Would have been amazing if they put the downed Goliath into the map after it got downed, but I don't think it is, which is fine. I mean, it would be hard to, you have to find a ship. Have to find a huge wreckage of a ship and just place it down somewhere. So instead, we are getting the trees and the mountains. You don't. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out... I need to find more time for, like, streams like Wander Song and just games to play or just world hopping like this. I do want to do more world hopping streams. I think that'd be fun. I want to see more worlds like this and just be able to wander a bit, hang out with people, just go through places, chill. That mountain. I don't even know if you can reach the mountain. We're gonna see. We're gonna go to that damn mountain until we get the message that it's time for the mission. I am totally being a wandering bard. It's what we do. We adventure and we wander. Wander venture. In every form, including Wander Song Bard. Gonna get to the damn mountain. It better actually be there. It probably isn't. It's probably the skybox or something like that, but we're going. We'll get there eventually. Oh. I think we'd been down here before. I should probably actually be looking more at the landscape to try to remember where things are. Yeah, Flo absolutely feels like says some crazy shit along the way. We're just dispensing the wisdom from our satyr teacher. What? What do you want? He was a very wise satyr. He probably still is a very wise satyr. We just haven't seen him in a while. We're going to that mountain, though. No, wait. Oh. Come on, mountain. Oh. We not climb this? That'll be sad. No. We're making it to the mountain, damn it. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. The land of sweets and joy. And joyness. Remember what was it? Lemon money or... Lemon money? Shit. What was the lemon money? Oh, Lemonillionaire! Right! we must find the secret bankers and spray lemon juice in their eyes and become Lemonillionaires. You can only find the secret bankers and get them to give you all the money with their bags of holding if you spray lemon juice directly into their eyes. Nikolai taught us that. And then you become a Lemonillionaire. That's just economics. We were merchant nobility. We had to learn some of that shit. We didn't like it, but we had to learn it. Come on, mountain. Don't you dare keep being so far away from us. We're gonna make it. Okay. Never skip leg day. Dump truck booty. What can we say? Mr. Sachi has a dump truck ass. Whoa! Oh! Oh! We found... What? We found... Oh no! Whoa! Oh no! We have found... Oh! We're flying! We have found the spot where we can fly to Candy Mountain. No! No! Oh, we were gonna fly to the Candy Mountain. I'm doing well. How are you, Roxy? Keep my eye on things. Ah. Hey, Hey, Daniel! Holy shit! Holy shit! They put the Goliath! To Candy Mountain, yeah! Thank you so much! Remonts the subs. Also, they did it! They have the ship! Oh shit! I don't know if this is the Goliath. But there's definitely a ship here. Okay. Neat. Cool. So, if you don't know, what happened during the Hand of Zaris War, which was a huge event spanning multiple groups in the Metaverse, which is where the Misty Shore exists, and where Lying Fork exists, and whatnot. It's where a bunch of worlds collide, essentially. During the big last battle, we had a ship called the Goliath that was doing orbital strikes and stuff like that to help us out. We would call them in every so often. And eventually, like, they were also fighting creatures that got on the ship up in space. So eventually the creatures became enough of a problem that they had to crash the ship, and the ship crashed into the wasteland. And this is probably it. And what happened was that it became a source of mana radiation, because it was a ship that ran on mana and a bunch of other stuff. And it became a food source for the enemy that Misty Shore is going to be fighting in another war coming up with the Plague Lord and his infected plague people. And there is my thing. So I'm about to head into that. So we are going to start setting up. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed the wasteland. Oh, we're going to a different... Right. Hey, Mason! Okay, thank you! Everyone is either busy or unable... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Go, go, go!
Just don't ask my... I got like 3 words.
Yeah, get them out now.
Alright, Flynn.
Hi.
Okay, so I'll let you guys know real quick, because I made an announcement for this. The world is big. The world is 500 megabytes. Just gonna let you know that one.
Oh. Please do not do sound commands during this mission, that's all I ask. Because I need to hear everybody.
Alright, so part of the thing's doing. Alright.
Oh shit.
We need Higgs. We need Higgs now. But I'm going to inform you guys very much quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna run down real quickly because I need to redo it just in case.
Oh, Himbo!
Okay. Alright, everyone, please go to the teleporter while I quickly inform you individuals about exactly what. So please go over there. So, thank you all for coming to today's mission, which is one of the most important arcs that we have to do on. Now, this one will last a while. We're not going to be grabbing the sort of things that are required and then get in and get out. This is an opportunity for everyone right now to ask the questions that we need things to be answered. These are the perfect times for us as characters to develop the characters that we need to understand and come off of with what we're dealing with. Because right now, this is a perfect opportunity to do so. And as well, before we do start, please get a drink. Please go to the bathroom, take care of whatever you need to do first. Once you have taken care of everything that you need to get sorted out, and you are fine, then we shall go. So if you need to do that right now, please do so, because I don't want, we're trying to make sure we don't interrupts in the middle of the session. So please get out of the way right now as best as you can.
I poo-poo farted for the good of humanity.
Hold up, I'm gonna get another spray can.
Just remember, don't poo-poo your trousers, Mason.
You see a clip that fucking...
Listen, she wasn't there today, so I couldn't say anything. We're gonna try again next week.
I'm so sorry. Okay, next week.
Mason and
But last time they asked me my name before I could ask them, so we're in a good position.
See, there you go. There you go.
I think I remembered it. I really
You think
hope
you
I
remember? Oh god.
I was nervous.
Damn it, no, Parrish. Please, Parrish, don't spam my sound commands. Well, if you're gonna spam my sound commands, do it right now.
I think we're just waiting for Joel, right? Is Joel coming? Joel should be coming.
He was here.
He was literally here.
Passing by the signs, and then I
think he hit the.
Arcana and fucking Jackal or to Proto. I need.
He's still in here.
Ah.
I'm back. I fucking crashed right as I got here.
Okay.
Oh, that's hell yeah.
Well, Joel, I'm gonna tell you the same thing like I told everyone else. This mission is going to be long. This isn't going to be a simple get in, get out. This is going to be for everyone to understand what's going on, and for also to ask questions, and for also understand
So they would have been ready to go, but
because right now, this is something that I've been working on, and hopefully I don't want anyone rushing it.
And Monica Band.
Not rush it.
I'll have to work on it.
It's not for anyone to think
I'm
to
gonna
rush.
fucking speedrun this RPG.
You have your send collisions on,
Can
right?
I make a meme of me trying to
I have my collisions.
You can spam sound commands right now until I say otherwise.
Appreciate it.
Well, actually, I need to test
While people are going.
You missed it.
Let me.
The
Okay.
fucking patron signs, and I said,
Got it.
Okay, real quick.
We're
Let
going
me
for
say
me
one
world
thing.
record speedrun this shit
Shut
on
up.
this ARP.
Oh wait, never mind.
Shut up,
Hold
shut
on,
up.
hold on. Let me
Okay,
hear.
so
Let me listen
let me
to.
say one thing as well. When we do get to the part where the zombies are, please try your best to spread out and keep running. If you end up getting trapped, you have a very weird situation where the zombies will push you through walls and you have to respawn. So I'm gonna let you guys know that.
Unless you got a client, Dab.
Yes.
Fuck that shit. Fuck your illegal
Tails.
magic, you sluts.
By the way,
It's like a 10th level spell.
I'm out here being mortal.
And
Being
now
mortal as
I will
fuck
take my
right here.
leave.
Hey, client user detected.
Detected on American soil.
Everyone,
On a minute. Okay.
please gather up.
Everyone.
Let me see who I have to make sure that we're here.
Hold on, I just need to do something for good
Count the
measure for
hobbits
everyone.
and the dwarves.
Oh, we have Ethan. Let's go.
Oh fuck.
I'm getting myself a thing.
Ethan, you have your collisions, right?
It's the Overwatch boy.
He's dying.
Yeah, let's
No
go.
moment.
Oh, he's dead.
Let's go commit war crimes.
Okay. Can I commit musical war crimes? Is that?
Second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys
What, DMCA?
to be joined.
I start rickrolling the zombies.
Commit DMCA.
Guys, hold on.
Sorry.
So, there is another thing to note as well. You know behind the past last door of the trenches, there's that open area that I showed you guys before. Please do not go to that area yet. There is something behind it that is very spoily. So, yeah, you're good, Ruza. Just read it.
So don't go to where the giant like monoliths are, like those giant like huge
Yes, do
mounds.
not go to there. Do not go there.
Yeah, the giant mounds. Got it.
I'm also going to say something in character that something that I talked to Flint about. The reason I'm going to say this out of character because this is very important. I'm going to be saying something of an infection by the known as an Ethereum storm. That means we have to leave immediately.
Oh, Ethereum storm. Got it. That's the circle is closing.
I appreciate it, Tommy.
I
And I usually know it's you because you're the only one who uses it.
I need to contact Passionate very moment here because I need him a moment to play a certain individual for me.
Guys, we're gonna be playing Zombies Warzone with non-copyrighted OC characters.
Woohoo!
I just want everyone to remember.
Do I?
just want everyone to remember.
We're playing Killing Floor?
Whoa.
So it's just Killing Floor. Dosh, grab it while it's hot.
Yeah, make sure to leash the last zombie in the round so that we can make sure we put all the boards back up.
Here, I can definitely now.
Oh yeah.
No, we gotta find the Easter egg and get the music.
The lighting in the on.
I'd like to say we have a pretty interesting team for this. I'd like to say.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know 115?
I want to cut my fucking foot off right now.
What?
I have a bit of a big surprise.
It's a zombie song.
Don't?
It's like the classic.
Damn it.
I mean, so much
Gamer
fucking pain.
reference.
I'm sorry, I'm not a gamer.
That's true.
didn't know that. Okay.
Dude, I just want
It's okay,
fucking
it's okay.
normal electric guitar
Listen,
and just
listen.
shred 115.
Remember, that's why you should join our team.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
My soundboard real quick. Oh, so can I get a hug real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, which one's Carry On?
Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold one that they played for the end credits.
Yeah.
Black Ops.
Party.
Bishop fell down the stairs.
Hide, hide.
Jean-Pierre Malin, that's the historical figure that his outfit's based on.
I have like 2 more if you want to hear.
Shut up, hippie.
Yes, you will.
Party. Can I sit on Santa's lap?
It's more like
Yes, and I
Krampus.
want to cut my
I
fucking
want to sit on Krampus' lap. Come on, can I sit on Krampus' lap? Guys, let's gather around real quick.
Yep. Keys.
Giggly keys.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Okay. Sadly, my friend wasn't here. He's at work, so he can't do the ultimate sad last ending, which is unfortunate. But we'll make up for it at a later date. Because in the trailer, I'm sure you guys
can't
saw
play
the big
games.
fucker.
Most
He was
games
meant
mess
to
me
play
up.
as that, but he's got work. So unfortunately, we cannot have that situation. So,
Don't worry, it's a tease for chapter 2. It's a tease for
okay,
chapter 2,
yeah,
bro.
you know what? Yep. You know what? Yep. Let's do that. All right.
Yeah, it's
Let me make sure that everyone is
it's
here
a
then.
tease for chapter 2.
So, as I know, that Ruza needs to be here. Where's Ruza?
He went to go do something real quick.
I
As far
saw
as
him
he looked like he
online
crashed. It looked like he crashed though.
Ruza crashed.
Yeah. Ruza's right
I
here.
saw him online today.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, give him a moment. Don't form the boy.
Like, I love you, but can I do? Oh, why is he playing audio? Why am I playing audio? Why?
Bro, if you say...
That was weird. Sorry.
Alright, let me turn off my safety settings for.
Ligma.
But like I got Ligma. Who's Ligma? So when do I get to play this? When do I get to play this?
God damn it. Turn it off. Okay.
I know your weak spot, bitch. I'll get another death claw.
Joel has...
That doesn't work anymore.
Restart his computer. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that now.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, Joel's restarting his computer. I should restart Steam VR to clean the RAM too if we're being waiting.
Very quick. Yes, very quick. If you need to restart your computer because you're afraid if the map is going to be too big and too reliable, please do so now. Because I think myself, I might do that. Because PL does memory leaks because how many avatars load. So if you need to do that, I would recommend doing so. This thing is going to be huge. Okay, yeah.
I'm good.
This map is big. The map is a little bit performant because I did test it with Flint earlier.
Yeah, you need to de-stress. You can have an hour.
So I'm going to quickly restart my computer and request of me when you see me online. All right?
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly restart mine.
You know what? If we're doing that, yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute as well. I'm gonna do the fucking same. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I already cleared my cache and shit. And restarted my computer.
Alright, just for good luck, let's all do it. Here we go.
Yeah, just to play it safe.
I can't believe Mason's fucking dead.
Load it, please.
Alright, hang on, Flint. Before you go then, since I want to show a little bit of surprise I'm gonna be doing. Just a little bit. Arlick helped me make this too. So, ready?
Woo! Hot damn!
Okay, when I get it.
Holy shit!
You know what all I heard whenever I crashed?
Holy fuck!
So fucking big.
Nice!
Yeah. We had discussed it.
It's fucking Eldritch Knight!
I'm a Spell Knight!
Eldritch Knight, yes!
Look.
Sword.
Behold.
Red!
He's almost done.
Nice!
Don't fuck with me, I can poke you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Poke!
Nah, Ruza, they're nice.
Ugh.
skirmisher.
Poke.
Nice, clearly.
Double poke.
Oh fuck!
Clearly knife.
I'm gonna beat you.
At this point, I'm just teasing you because you're still going on about it.
Do I have any?
Also,
Oh, do I have this?
in
Nope.
case of
In
case of sensory overload,
teach you the
break
meaning
glass.
of regret.
Oh fuck!
No.
I'll make you very wise.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
I'll make you very wise.
I'll make you very wise.
Also,
How's that, Ethan?
I feel. By the way, I feel bad for anyone that's in the radius of this.
Oh,
We're fucked.
Cause
Oh,
this
great.
is basically all of Ren's mana being fucking used in one fell swoop for Foxfire. And it's not his own intention.
Sorry, I got excited.
Combat bun.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me announce this in the Discord.
Are you streaming
Let
this?
it be. Let it be.
I am.
Streaming, by the way. What is the dog doing?
Gamer knows every games. Yeah. I know, but no. The thing is, I can't play like games that people consider games, like that involves a lot of clicking or involves a lot of like controller use because my arm is fucked up. And like it makes most games like that make my arm and shoulder and stuff like that tense up and causes like surging inflammation pain for a
I'm
while.
gonna actually put my laundry in the dryer, so
So like that's why I play visual novels or I like play stuff like Wander Song. Like Wander Song is on the cusp of messing with my arm every so often because it does involve like keyboard clicks and things like that.
I feel bad.
So it's different. It's different in the sense of like what most people think of gamer.
Actually, no, wait. You understand binary, right? What do you mean by what do you mean like what there's that? Yeah.
Oh. Check this out. Check this out. From Mistra.
I don't binary. Ethan does no binary, yes. Okay, then you can see through the drone.
Mr. Blessing.
I can see through. Oh, okay.
What?
You don't speak.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be saying something right now?
Oh fuck! You don't see it? Oh damn it!
No.
There's nothing.
What?
There's nothing.
Oh no! Wait. Hold on.
Also, so wait.
Who's that?
I saw on Text RP. Is that like a mural in the library now, or?
It's gonna be in the grape room.
What is that?
Also,
Yep.
Arcana's gonna see it and really be appreciative of that.
I can't.
Why is this
Arcana's
not working? What
literally
the
like
fuck?
a living spell.
Yeah. Where is my? Do you not see?
However, you can ask a lot
Nope.
of people. and they'll
I
probably-
didn't
Oh, are
see
you?
anything.
What the fuck?
That's fair.
That's weird.
Yeah. Did you make? Is it local? Only?
I don't think it was local. That's weird. Maybe
Did
ask
you
Hearn
make
about
it
it.
or import it?
Oh, no, I got it from Hearn.
Oh, well, we could check that easily in the animation.
Yeah. Check that then. See
So I
that?
finally learned recently how local works.
Oh,
I see that.
I see that. Yeah.
Okay, see my
Outline of
mana
your friends
channel.
clipping
So
ukulele.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna set that up ahead of time to, even though I can't because I have to switch back, but I just haven't initially. Oh no, and that
Garlic
breaks.
is
Fuck.
online.
It's just gonna be binary.
Okay, so let's do that, and then
your drone, so I thought to ask.
I can't use a lot of things with other things, so I have to reset every so often, most probably when we're in, and hope I don't get the reset glitch through the ceiling.
All I'm gonna
There
say
you
is
go.
you probably want to, whatever you do, stick with one thing, because if it's at the scene, I'm thinking of where you actually have to do combat.
The
it
sad thing
going to be
is,
hectic.
yeah, the sad thing is though, my one combat thing that I have for this, if I use that, I can't use my singing thing that I'm going to need eventually, so I have to reset at least once if I use it.
The singing thing is first, I'm pretty sure.
It's not.
Unfortunately, I'm
So it's
gonna have
after
to
we get there, then.
this.
Interesting.
I'm gonna have to fucking speak RP that if I go red, which sucks. Because I don't have it on this model.
See, I'm gonna have to reset at least once, most probably. Or maybe I'll just run around and not use spells.
I want to do it, but like I don't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have.
I mean, combat's not at the start, so.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I still want it when it happens. GT, do you have collisions on your shield? Like if I were to shoot with my guns, would it is that able to test it? Or does someone have one like this?
Do you want to chest collisions? I got you. 1 second.
Yeah, please. Let me give me something.
I don't think it's on my shield. I know that.
I have something I know.
See if mine's on it. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. This has collider.
Yeah.
Let me.
Wah wah.
I don't see any bullet. Oh yeah, no.
I see a little bit of a thing, but
Try.
Well, your gun doesn't. This does.
I'm saying my guns don't. I'm saying I need to have it on my guns for it to work. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to test it.
Oh my god, is that Cat Arcana? Is that the famous Cat Arcana I've heard so much about? Oh, there he goes.
Oh, I'll just use the other one.
this work. Yep. Okay.
Actually, I'm upset. I wanted to talk to you about witches last night, but I could not with how much flux there was.
Yeah. It was something last night. And then they got drunk because curry.
I know there is, because if I jump into it. Oh, you can't jump in.
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys want to just like think about existential dread?
Oh God.
I got the new world up.
Okay.
Yep, we gotta go to him anyways.
Wait a minute, this isn't nighttime.
These nuts.
You're finally awake.
Oh, you're finally awake. You tried to cross the border.
Hi, Jackal, you're finally awake. You tried crossing the Ethereum.
Oh, traveler.
Hello, traveler.
Hello.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I was shot in the...
This isn't my Smash Bros. This is the dimensional portal.
Alright. Go request off art, like if you haven't
Yep,
already,
still
by the way.
waiting. I already sent one.
Okay. If not,
There we go.
I would just send you an invite, okay?
Found it. Get in there. We're going in. Non-FPS, yes. I'm definitely not an FPS gamer.
Okay.
Okay.
Epic RP!
Let me let the forehead know.
Oh, hello.
I love Epic RP.
Jingle, jungle, jingle.
Yeah. These nuts. Got 'em.
Alright. So, Bishop, could you please be in the Discord, actually, so you can inform me when you're in there? To inform us what's happening.
Well, the problem is you're probably not going to understand what I'm going to say, but hey, let's go with it.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Please don't open the door! The fuck?
What?
The fuck, Richard?
Don't touch anything!
I'm gonna touch everything now.
Okay, one. Okay, is this everyone?
Hold up.
No, we're missing a person. We're missing Silver after I snapped his neck.
Oh, I'm gonna need that body afterwards. I need his soul.
That was. Thank you for continuing.
Yeah, I think
I need that body afterwards. My mind just.
It's okay, I'm eating a sandwich. It's fine. Joel, you're streaming it, right?
Yeah, I need to start it real quick.
And
I'm streaming it.
I'm streaming.
Fine gaming.
Yeah.
Fine gaming.
Fuck.
Fine
Woo!
Fine gaming.
I'm gonna wait for Rogue to come back, and then I'll do a second run down, and then we'll move fine. What's going to happen is that once we start RPing, we will click all of us will click this down the bottom of the facility. Yeah. We're down at the bottom of the facility. Once we're down at the bottom, we'll be there. We'll start the RP from there.
Should I? Okay, hold on.
Because there's nowhere in hell
I'm just trying to
that we
eat my
can
sandwich
get
now.
you, Chira. When we're about to start, I want you to click this first, because you're going to be down there first.
Alright.
I unmuted you on the Discord because I thought it'd be a good idea to do that, but now I got you.
Yeah, you were doubling up, so I was like, oh shit, I can't hear. Oh no!
Wait, are we all supposed to be in there?
Can't believe Joel's fucking dead.
Jackal, let me know when I should unmute you on Discord.
Yep.
Give him the
Kill him.
Wait, are we supposed to be in the Discord?
Be in the Discord or no?
Yeah. Please be in the Discord, please.
Can I be in the Discord?
Did you just sniff Rayesh out of existence? What just fuck?
Sounds about right.
Actually, Discord, so I can actually use it.
Just to let you know, when being in the Discord, deafen yourself until I do this signal. Once I do this signal, that means Discord.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so
Wait,
you
signal.
guys-
What happens if you do this signal? What do we do when you do
That
this?
signal.
Comment button.
What are we
Woo!
supposed to
That signal
do?
means that.
Boom!
It's so cute, I love it.
Ow! As I smack my... Okay, I need to step back. There we go.
What's the signal? When you do this signal in character, which
I can't focus. There's always
we're going over hand signals in character.
He's been doing
I'm
this one.
choking on my sandwich.
He's been doing this one. Do you know
Hey, you
this
wanna know
one
how to
is?
say crackhead?
I can just.
Joel.
Oh yeah.
You wanna know what's my sign name? J Crackhead. Joel.
Oh my god.
Also,
what a
and if you
team we
combine
got,
the other
honestly.
one, mine is.
The 18.
It's just like the Avengers teams, but off pitch.
Which means crackhead slut.
Crackhead slut?
Yep.
My sign name is crackhead slut.
Yeah.
Alright, what is it? F music.
I hate the
show
fact
me
that I've
the
been
sign.
learning ASL with
Leave it
CV
higher,
recently,
come
so
on.
I'm just like.
Do it.
Do I create a Spotify listening party with my DMCA free
Oh yeah,
playlist?
chat. I got a sign name from a friend of mine. It's F.
Oh, well, look, he's gonna have music playing,
Music.
So he has music in
So flame
places.
music.
True.
This sandwich is
Figure
going
remind
down
me to
with
turn
a
world up
fucking...
to 100.
Let's go for
right
a crackhead sex move.
Is the Nami's burden? Is this motherfucker using his Nami's burden?
I'm gonna click. Could you do the keys for me?
Hey guys, everybody, let me get your attention real quick. Stop talking about the gun. I'll fucking shoot you myself. Okay. Alec is just getting something set up here. He's just testing something. So.
Yeah, I'm testing on my end just in case what happens. So yes. We need to wait for Rogue, and then we should have everyone, I believe.
Yep.
Hey, yep, Rogue, and then we have everyone.
Oh, while I've got your guys' attention real quick, I just want to ask a question. I'm trying to figure this out because my fucking brain forgot. What's the thing called when you when somebody's choking, you put your hand on their stomach?
Heimlich.
Heimlich.
Heimlich
maneuver.
Heimlich these nuts.
You can't just steal all your shit from Dandy, Joel. You can't just steal all of your shit from Dandy.
That doesn't work.
Like, I mean, I steal all my shit from Dandy, but
That was a threat.
I'm gonna clip my headset real quick.
I steal all my vicious mockeries from Dandy, but
I love Dandy.
Blueberry ages fuck.
He's coming.
Alright.
So I added to all my particles as well as the 2 slashes I have on my sides of the swords, the collisions, and I've made at least the hitboxes reasonable. So hopefully we should be
think of just...
I'm gonna say this real quick. You're going to need to make sure you run far away from the zombies, because Ty did a very good test for me the other day. And yes, you can slash them regularly, but just to be informed, once it's past the halfway point on the timer that we have been given, let the chaos reign.
Oh no. Did you edit the map since the last time we tested?
oh yeah, it is terrifying.
Attack this guy, he's squishy.
It fucking terrified me.
So Joel...
I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
put it on this.
Hell yeah.
Wait, when I tested that map, you mean
You
Does your
added it?
He was like, don't tell Rob.
Is there anything that your shield does against the zombies? Like,
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to move. I
What
can't
is the
move
script?
while
As the
it's
shield
up.
stop- Probably not. Yeah.
So if we have to run away from them, I'm not putting a shield up.
Oh well.
Jingle my keys.
And he's fucking pissed.
Jingly bees! Jingly bees! Quick, let me get your attention.
Mere cats.
Let me run down again. Thank you all for coming. This is an important arc. Not just for myself, but for everyone included who is part of the facility Discord. I am sure you have read the announcements, which please hope you have, because that announcement is very important with some of the things that are in place. Now, zombie AI, be very careful, and please keep running. You do not want being trapped into a fucking wall. I want to also inform everyone that this is basically so that will last a while. You may not return to PL, you may do. Because we will be taking hits. We will be taking damage. We will be feeling sick, ill, and a bit not right in the head. We will
I know how to RP
be
dodge,
having...
though.
Shut up. These zombies will not let you RP dodge. Now, please, as well, do not go past the last door in the trenches to the main part of the big area. That big part is unnecessary and needs to not be basically done. The reason I don't need to go there is because there's something that I shown Flint there that I do not want spoiled yet.
Spoilers.
So, keep that quiet. Now,
Be quiet, Riverside.
so, when this does happen, when the zombies are there, please spread out. There is a current known bug where the zombies sometimes will spaz out going to different places. That's why I want people to spread out and be aware of, okay, I'm next to someone. Let me spread out real quickly. Keep running as best as you can, because they will catch up. Now, I do not want this mission to be rushed. This is just coming from me. I do not want this mission to be rushed. I want people to explore. I want people to see. I want people to take in the environment. And I want questions to be served for me to answer. I try as best as my ability to do so. You can also take it in time to question each other and to try your best in your abilities to make sure it goes smoothly as possible. This is all improv, by the way. There's no scripts. The only script that we have is for everything to the zombies. That is the quest that we're on. Now, is everybody ready? Aye, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just turned on safety settings, so I shouldn't
Rogue,
fucking
you good?
crash.
Don't hear you, by the way, Rogue.
Adventure time. Come on,
Give me
grab your
30
friends.
seconds after we cards up.
We're all fucked.
Only Ruzer, Rogue, and GG will understand what I'm saying, just letting you know. Unless you go binary.
Okay, that means Rogue will have to keep Rogue or Nora have to keep informed then. Very well.
Alright.
Okay. Right. Trevor, please go in there. Give him a minute.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Now, we're going to go in there as well, but what we're going to do is we're going to come from the other area. So let's go all go in. Open the door. Please, everyone else, except from Chiver, please leave out this area over here. Okay. I'm gonna shut this door. Now, walk up here with me. Probably you guys like stand up here, just a little bit up here. Down the hallway, not too far.
Already done.
I'm afraid of the dark.
Alright.
Well, you could think
So
you're
my
glow
mark,
sticking it.
I am going to count to 3. And then we shall begin. There will be a small scene in the facility, and then I'll drop a portal to the new facility. Once we have the new facility, that's when shit starts properly. So, small scene in here, and I'm going to drop down while I brought everyone here. Alright, is that all understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Aye, sir.
3, 2, 1, start. Hold on, everybody.
out
as
of
per usual. As per usual, I'll let you guys quickly take the mindset of things and trying to get to the grip of stuff. I'll be quickly in the office sorting things out. Reginald, we have guests. You know, introduce yourself. You're gonna be working with these people.
Reginald? Does he have a little robot named Reginald? Sounds really funny.
Who the fuck is Reginald?
It doesn't look like a robot.
Silver, are you doing okay?
Oh, it's that guy.
So who the fuck did you say you thought it was who fucking broke into our goddamn house?
No. Who the fuck is that?
I don't
Hello
know.
again.
Elf girl.
Hi, Reginald.
Elf girl?
Oh!
Like an
Oh, you
old friend
found
or
number
something?
4,
Do
I
you all
see.
know?
There's this many people.
No, I met him
this
once.
is going to be a much bigger job and a lot less covert than I was expecting. I think I've met most of you,
Didn't know
except
covert was on the list here.
Yeah, cover's
You,
usually out the window when I'm involved.
in the back. I tried to find you actually. The blue one dressed like an American, yes?
What's an
I
American?
suppose, yeah.
That doesn't look like American clothes at all.
Yeah, what's an American?
He's meaning
It just looks like
cowboy.
clothes.
It's an American thing. It looks, he's meaning that cowboy is an American thing.
Eastern European.
I'm Reginald Baxter.
Don't mess with that thing.
Oh.
A casual
Nice to meet you, partner.
acquaintance of 4.
About that, apologies. If I shake with this hand, it would probably not be good for anyone.
It went well.
Carter, do you have that?
What is?
Looking
Nice to meet you,
forward
Mr.
to
Reginald.
another one.
I haven't
Yeah,
met you.
I'll give it a
And
moment.
also, there's apparently supposed to be a note with the box of chocolate.
Apparently so. It's a strange looking one. Then again, most of them look strange to us.
Oh, that looks like his fucking Rogue's gun.
Oh, Mr. Rogue's gun, right. Ray gun. Huh.
Oh.
Hey, it's the schematics for your gun.
Well, that's the old one. This is, I think that's the old one. Yeah, that's the Mark 1. This is the Mark 2.
Hey.
Oh.
I'll tell you something right now. I think you recognize this too.
I met one of those.
You've already got your own motivation.
I wanted to talk to
Now?
It raises a lot of implications.
I wonder what country this is. House.
Only ask, never answer.
Definitely not want to see you
Talk to you
perish.
sometime if both of us are still alive.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never seen anything like that, at least that I remember. It does look like a dragon.
I keep this as a
I don't think I've ever seen a coat of arms like that, though.
Yeah.
Neither we. Thinking nothing here looks
One of
particularly
my cousins,
noted to us.
those associated with
one of my cousins was a freak for like nightly kinds of stuff, but I've never seen anything like that.
for guilty brothers we have. And the Ketra is for all the others back at home.
Someone okay?
And the
What is?
Kids not working so hot.
Nope. And the kanji. That is the symbol for fire in another language.
Is the one they call
Connor, stop messing with that radio.
I can't die.
Never mind.
If I do,
Leave the frequency as it is.
I don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Although
think we
it's
want that.
strange because, well, I have this, but I
A
also
lot
have
of individuals
this.
here that I have to keep track of to make sure that everything is done according to
Yeah.
plan.
But depending on how things go, this might also become a factor. And then there's mystery. Look, man, I think I have a lot of people vying for me in the afterlife.
Mistra? Talking about the magic lady?
Yes, Mistra is the.
Wait. You had
a
a
religious man then?
Sorry, yes, I suppose. A religious man, sure.
In the realm of philosophy, I
flames into
had
all of
enough
our
time to
chests.
spend really weird. But I suppose that makes sense.
Wait. You met
Never did get to ask you about your magic yet.
Thanks to zombies.
goddess of magic?
Apologies, sir.
Really created that.
Oh yes.
Well, let me explain. In the way that I do, and I have two ways of performing this action, is due to a higher power.
Oh.
I have the ability to.
You're the goddess of
Oh, he
magic?
envies.
Certain
No, he
things.
envies
envy.
you.
Oh, I thought you said I'm the, and I'm like, what?
Or I can use my own.
Oh, jeez, Arcana.
Let's say inner strength. Have you heard of the
She's
concept
nice.
of chi or ki, like the
The
Yes,
Taoist.
it's a
Yeah, we
yes,
do.
it's a similar energy almost, known as mana. That I'm able to harness it, and well, depending on what I am able to think of, the specific way I move my hands, the things that come out of my mouth, in terms of words or vocalization.
Juggernog.
Then I'm prying it open.
But I can produce flame out of my hands.
Made with real eggs.
Says many people for a while.
I heard much
It
of
sounds like something our teacher would talk about, but I don't think he meant a drink.
that as well. But as a practice, I've never seen anyone actually. See, for me, magic was always a social construct. It was the promise of having something from nothing. That's why capitalists always crack down on the cash. Yes. I suppose you must have heard of that. No. To tell you the history of magic in my world, but it's nothing as exciting as is it possible that people do these fantastic things when I never saw it?
Yeah, flame coming out of his fingers. You can. Would you like to light your cigarette?
Yeah.
Actually, my matchbook is low. I am so
What is it about people and being put on tables when they're very injured? We really need more medical cots.
Four told me
Yeah.
there was a wall
No,
he needed
this
me
is-
to
Well, we
This is
strung
really-
Gormunder up on that
this is
pillar
really
there
bad.
with rope.
What?
Chest surgery on him.
Lighting the
Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. He was double like this, like a
I'm right
scarecrow.
here, I suppose. I'll be reduced to nothing but a light.
And Jackal dug around in his chest and pulled out some of those those arrow shards that hadn't burst.
Stringing someone up and digging around in their chest
bring that
seems.
up here?
I mean, we're not going to king shame, but that seems a bit
There's a few different
worrisome for medical.
with this harnessed energy. And none that I other than this one, actually.
With his arm.
I was looking away when it happened. I thought you had actually somehow put
I'm
it
still working on
snare.
it. I'm still fixing things up.
Sort of
I learned how to do that.
It's slowly being a progress. I have the
depending
armor.
on how you visualize it,
I
it
have
can take on
everything.
different
I have the armor. I have
Simpler,
everything
simpler
raised to
folk
fix.
like to make it simply cover their form,
Everything
skin
I was
type.
telling you
I
about.
like to personify it as a suit of armor.
I got the armor from Bishop. I moved it over. I put it here. To one of the cabinets right now. It's in one of the chambers downstairs.
Do you need a new set of armor?
Yeah. Everything that she told me was when I was able to connect with her that she wanted to be something else.
Was the curator at a museum before we're occupied. Last thing
She wanted to have a chance to speak for once.
there was a large war, many nations. I was in an
Mr. Four.
Why did we come here for new armor?
enemy force.
She needed the skill, and the way that I had to do things for the Ethereum is I have to make sure the armor is capable with handling it. If the power source is not capable of handling it, then it can erode and become corrupted. I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to try my best to show it as best as I can.
Quite disheartened when I
That's my abilities.
Brought her here to examine her armor and see if it was viable.
That means they were
A lot of other things as well. DNA testing, memories, all
yes,
cells. She's downstairs at the, in one of the chambers at the very moment at least to take it easy.
occupied. A farm boy from north of Paris.
Mr. Four, we've never been here before. What is the crest? It seemed like a dragon, but we don't
That
recognize
is
any of
the
his symbols.
iron. It is. It's the Iron Dragon. It is from one of the castles on top of the mountains that like to be called the Eisendrache, the Iron Dragon.
It would do nothing against
It was also the castle that was normally used for the Great War, which the Great War is yet something I haven't really known. I just know for the fact that what it was is it caused whatever happened now to be in a repeated cycle.
Oh.
Saddening. Suppose.
It's sort of a symbol of fate.
Done. Yes. It is done. Alright, Rogue, everyone else.
You know, war with
The teleporter is now activated for us to all go through at once.
He took it from the museum because
The teleporter's ready.
were taking artifacts like that and destroying it. But it was in one of our hideouts, yes, and he said that when things really heated up, he
Don't touch.
It might have done something against the wall on fire. Would have been better than wearing clothing.
So noted.
Right.
We're dealing.
an interesting conversation. What do you mean by on that table again?
Mr. Dandy's at least been teaching us something that should help for the future, after last night especially.
By the way, why did you say her when we're referring to Tish, by the way?
Have you seen Tish recently?
Yeah, but my chest is kind of.
Yeah, Tish is a woman.
Roderick.
Apparently. Polymorph?
Yeah, she fucked with Galdia's runes and it turned her into a woman.
Yes.
Come on. Oh.
Alright.
Coming.
Alright, well, I mean, that's not the worst that could happen.
Here we go, chat. The facility. It is a very large map, because it is going to be crazy.
Right, everyone stay over here. So, I'm gonna wait for everyone to move forward.
Got it.
Oh,
Hey Flint, while we're waiting, could I request a possible song for you to learn?
Absolutely.
The World Is Mine by Hatsune Miku.
Oh fuck, I know that song. That's so high. Some of that part is Ichiban no hide-sama.
Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, I was having a Hatsune Miku bender earlier today.
I do like that song. There's some of those notes are impossible for a human to actually recreate though.
It is literally, that's the point of it, is that it's impossible, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vocalize.
I can get close, but not that close.
I knew a guy who had an
I had to do a fucking high note for this thing, and it's gonna be a bitch.
With Pico. With the Vocaloid with the USB tail. I knew a guy who had an unhealthy obsession with that one. So,
Jeez.
yeah.
Your World Is Mine is totally a flow song. I'm down. If I can find an acoustic version.
Look, just bring it down an octave or two, and we're fine, okay?
Yeah.
Easy.
We'll see. It might be in that Joko range. That's where if you bring it down an octave, it's too low for me, and if you bring it up an octave, it's too high.
So mine's probably the lowest. I'm at 28 right now.
I have that problem with Jonathan Colton. I don't know why.
45 for me, because they rated more heavily.
I'm on wireless and I'm recording.
Hi, Flareon. Thank you.
Would
I'm
be
gonna
higher.
hydrate really quick.
40 frames.
45. Okay, is that
Yeah, 45.
enough at the moment? Okay, I should give you
Yeah.
some. enough at the moment?
Yeah, this it looks fine to me.
Yep, 40.
Okay, good.
I'm very used to being in the 20s.
How many feet for Ty? How many feet for Bishop?
Rush Garcia.
Yeah, got it.
Or Savannah.
Yes. Get off the back as long as possible.
Rush Garcia just has this good orchestral like music.
Right?
Hold up. I don't think this will work.
Beanbag.
Because I don't think I actually had a collision to it, but.
Okay, then Savannah.
Oh.
Because you want.
Yeah, sorry. Tad bright.
Yeah.
I did not expect it to be that bright. I thought it was not that. Okay, my bad.
I have collision on mine, but I assume it won't work for the zombies.
I'm preparing for the. Can I show that I'm preparing for the Tower of Champions?
It'll only work if it has SYN collision messages checked.
Let me just hang on, since I got this big sword right now.
Yeah, I'm probably
So
not.
if it does SYN collision messages, it doesn't matter what the particle's doing, it will hurt them.
Okay, then yeah, I think it's just my shatter spell and my magic missile that have that.
Wait, can you point at me and say liberal?
Enderman's pain.
Oh my god.
You should just cut it off. It'll resolve. That's always what I do.
28 was like down.
Oh, hi! Hey, Vita! How you doing?
Let me do it in Jackal.
Nice Jackal dug around there. Yeah!
I need this for clip potential later. Some life. I need this.
Yeah.
Redditor.
Wait, no!
Oh my
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Alright. Got Ty with
Yeah,
Bishop.
dude.
Oh, there's Bishop. Okay, everyone, could you stand in a line so I can make sure everyone is all things are organized? So I
We're
can
counting the Fellowship of the Ring again.
I'll move from
You shall be called the Fellowship of the
Fellowship of the Flame.
Get in the line. Front face!
Hey, what's going on, gamer?
You look really stressed.
That's so disturbing.
Wow. Guys! Right, cheers, bro. Okay. Please do not go past the robot's leg. Do not go anywhere past the robot. That is, please, the area that I want to keep safe at the very moment, at least, in canon-wise. The rest of this area that is portrayed, except from up there, please do not go up there as well, but everywhere else around this area is for us to explore. We can do whatever we want and how we can do things. Again, do not rush things. If you find something, please don't immediately jump off questioning it. There is also radio logs. Listen to them. Now, communicate with one another. Question the place. Question us. Even question number 4. This is the time to do so. Now, if we start to count to 3, and we'll begin. 1, 2, 3. Here we all are.
The more portals I have to go through, the better.
Don't touch crystals.
Sorry, were you gonna have to...
Obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, don't.
obviously, but
Yes, we've learned that.
So,
No.
there is no reason for us to be quiet? No?
No. You can talk your heart's consent. We're no longer bounded by Purple Lotus rules where we keep things fucking stable to ourselves without no one listening in. I can now
Don't tell
actually
a
say things
philosopher
I
to
should
talk
have
to
been
his
saying.
heart's consent. That is a mistake that you won't be able to take.
Wonder what they're doing.
Oh, bloody hell.
Better than
Wow.
anything else at this point.
Oh. That's new.
Battle wizard?
An Eldritch Knight.
One knife sword.
Hey, nice arm.
You're looking good.
Looks good.
Yeah.
It's very
thought
shiny,
I'll
Mr.
help
Silver.
with this, just so I can have something at the ready. And,
Oh, shit. Are you alright, Mr. Higgs?
Shit.
God damn it.
Boar told me about you, but to be
That's
honest,
not good.
You alright?
taking on a lot of things.
I think so. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Why we're here.
That's gotten worse.
Yes. It's fine for now. I'll be fine. It's not anywhere else except on my arm.
Then don't say anything that isn't worth saying.
Always. Pigs.
Yeah. What's up, Arcana?
Progression.
Yeah. Yeah, progression. As we do all the time.
Is that too fast?
Not
Or
true.
faster than normal? Or...
Data.
Sure.
Needed.
Let me see.
But whatever, we're swinging with the punch.
Yeah, just don't punch that out.
Well, I haven't been punching at all lately, to be honest with you.
That's good.
I'm gonna take a second, hold on.
Just in case.
Yeah, just.
I mean, what do they call that? Double tap?
Yeah, as I know is that
There you go.
this is where number
Everything's
one used to
fine.
keep a
Everything's
lot of
fine.
stuff. This is what he's been working on in his spare
Fine.
time.
It's just
Number one has built entirely of these trenches into these places. I don't know why he chose it. What's that?
You have a radio.
Wait, hold up, guys. I think we have a radio that we might want to encode.
Oh?
Yeah,
Could
that's what
you,
I'm trying to get it
Roger,
to
could you
work.
fix
It's
it
kind
up,
of
please?
old. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to mess with the wiring. It's a little bit old. But here
Chikraba.
we go.
The conversion process creates localized energy fields which appear to function as portals, bringing forth objects of indeterminate origin. It is my hypothesis, however outlandish, that this transfer of matter may actually be occurring through space and time. I believe the answer may lay with the broken rune stones located at the mound. Perhaps channeling sufficient energy from the conversion generators to their location may prove fruitful.
Broken mound?
Runestones.
I believe the broken mound is actually past where the robot is. But the robot itself, I do not want to go there at the moment. The mounds up there are problematic.
Why do we want to recreate whatever this person is saying anyway? You told me we needed to get through a rock face, yes? I don't see any reason to do anything that he just said. Probably there's a reason
The
that
high
he's not
pitched.
still here.
It hurt, right?
yeah.
Same, yeah. Not as much as you, but
I'm trying to get my head around exactly why that was even said. I know that voice.
Radios thing.
That
for sure.
voice.
There needs to be a much lighter
That
version
voice
of a
was
silent
Ludwig.
spell, just like a lower volume spell.
That voice was Ludwig. That was Jackal's father, as you would like to put it.
Oh.
Father.
Ludwig.
If that is true, then Ludwig is one of the Wehrmacht. We have no reason to contribute to anything that he was trying.
No. We contribute to him. The reason we contribute to him, I trusted him. I trust him still to this day. The reason we do is because I do not trust what Steiner did. It's the reason why I killed Steiner at that day, because I'm fed up of him treating us like objects, slaves to his own bidding for the German. I'm fed up of that. Ludwig's the one that helped us get out of that situation. And I trust him enough to help us the same.
This was a German lad, then, yes?
Yes.
And Ludwig's research was also funded by the Wehrmacht. Just as Steinman,
They were
yes?
funded because they were using him.
Please be careful.
He didn't want to do that.
Words.
He did not want to harm us. He treated us like family. He treated us with respect and passion. He wanted us to learn and create and use our abilities to help people. Instead.
There are a lot
What?
of people that. There are a lot of people that the cruelest generals of the Weimar treated as family as well.
Okay, alright.
It doesn't mean you're wise.
Now I do not believe is a time to argue. We're simply in a location that has history. Now piss off and stop complaining that it was owned by the Wehrmacht or whatever the hell you're saying.
This is not history for me. I've only been here for a week.
Even more reason not
Less,
to.
actually, 6 days.
Oh. Put men on stakes. Bloody hell. Reginald. You need another cigarette?
I actually have plenty on this still, yes. I will let you know. I'm saving 2 matches for the job, just in case we need them.
Oh. Mr. Four? Are you alright?
You doing the purple thing again? The pink thing, whatever it's called.
Good?
What's happening?
Step back for a second.
You should probably listen to Rayesh.
Yes. Give the man some space. You say anything about that?
The prices, the place, the fragments, the funky, the places. Why do I keep hearing the fact that Sothera City's in problem? What?
Breathe.
A second.
Got it. Come on. What is it? Ah, great. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Let's continue forward.
No, hold on. I need to make sure
What?
I heard you correctly. You said you're hearing that Saphira City's a problem?
Yes.
Okay. And you remember what we were talking about
news.
earlier? Yeah, just to making sure I'm hearing correctly.
Now, for some reason,
That you're trying to say right.
here's the problem.
I'm gonna go see what the brown
Well,
found.
that's a loaded question. Do you want the?
Yes, please do so.
Definition of one?
Hey,
Hey.
do you mind coming with me?
Nope. Sure.
Hey.
Hey, bro, do you want
Hey, we need to continue forward. Right now I cannot think or do anything. I hear everything from this place. I'm hearing every little loud second. It is becoming a problem.
All of my emotions have been faked. Just to...
It's even more of a reason not to rush in, Mr. Four.
That's the easy way of saying
I know.
You do what you want, people. You do what...
Let me take a break a moment. Let me take a breather, please. I need to get away from these things. I feel crap.
Yes.
manipulation, things, etc.
Used to it.
We've never...
Perhaps not.
We don't understand anything about this place yet. We've only heard bits and pieces of what Mr. Four has been trying to do.
There are a lot of different theories.
It seems a bad place.
Constantly.
We heard he's connected to Mr. Jackal.
He's a part of him.
Complicated.
Oh.
a time, we understand. Guess two at a time in this case.
Ah,
Oh. What happened here?
Oh. Is that what
Best left unknown.
Right.
Maybe so that you can gather the energy out of these or something? I don't know.
And the
Number 4.
Yes.
Found a campsite.
Wait, what?
Campsite. Found another radio pack.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
You alright, Mr. Ash?
Fine. Yeah, fine.
This is fresh.
Is it like... Is it?
Yeah.
That's 1 second. Let me see if I can get this working.
Right. That fire?
This is...
Oh my god, you're right. It's... At least
fresh.
recent. Yeah, that's...
So people have been around?
Possibly something or someone has been around.
Well...
This radio's not working. It's not picking up any signal I can really get off of it. You good there, Higgs?
More or less.
Nothing.
Just tired. This is tiring as all hell.
Be a crazy cave, but I don't think it's worth it. What about that little hole in the wall that we just passed by?
Check something at least. I can't get over the fact that
Where is the wall you wanted to get to?
the more I want to get through it makes you like
Oh, that's loud.
but I don't know. I don't know what exactly what the...
I mean,
Show
you
me
found
the
something
wall
here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
what the fuck?
No.
show you
Oh.
it.
1 moment.
What is that? Oh.
Just put it down slowly on the ground.
said
Okay.
pick it up.
Okay. Put it down slowly. That is... What the fuck?
I mean,
It looks like someone...
Ethereum, so I just got something with Ethereum.
I mean, it looks like someone, like, wired a fucking trigger mechanism onto it to make a bomb of some sort.
Bomb?
Yeah, stay back
I've
from
seen
that,
this.
the very
Oh.
front of the...
Yes.
I've seen this mechanism before.
Oh.
Not this entire thing. The mechanism they've attached to it. As some of the milices, the paramilitary fascists that the French government used. They used these in raids, but with explosives that I
Oh, that looks like a
recognize.
bomb.
Higgs!
Right.
Don't you do anything with that with your arm! Higgs!
Huh? Oh.
You're in your arm! I do not
Higgs,
know
I'm
the
just gonna
action of
ask you
that.
to step outside just a little bit. How about that? Yeah.
Just back up. Just back up.
I don't know what
I think I'm
don't
ready
know
for
what
a
this is
cigarette.
hooked up to, but this mechanism, I've seen the milice use it. We stole one. I've used it before.
I think I'm gonna start needing one of your fucking cigarettes.
So...
Alright, I think... Hey, Roderick, get over here.
Fuck up, bomb.
Half
Yo, what's up?
You know what? May I?
Get over here.
Yeah?
Do you mind fixing this up for me?
Yeah. Let the boys know we got another radio over here.
Radio,
There, we got another fucking ham radio.
Oh, jeez. Okay, better prepare my ears this time.
Remember the point
Everyone
is to
prepare your
relax.
ears.
Take what your body wants.
Who the fuck did the wiring on this fucking thing? This thing's fucking atrocious. Hold up. Fuck.
Shut the window outside.
That radio's American.
Here we go.
It is by
No, it
the
isn't.
interface
Wait.
code that we unlock the seal to the main chamber. Repeated efforts to use brute force proved ineffective and left the men exhausted and frustrated. In an effort to alleviate the tension, one of the soldiers brought a gramophone to the chamber, along with a recording by a group of performers known as La Source Noire. To our astonishment, as we listened to the first few bars of music, the seal itself began to open. I cannot help but wonder if other such recordings may similarly reveal other areas of the catacombs.
I left
No.
my
Is it
gramophone at
gramophone?
home.
Gramophone. We've heard about those. They were type of music player,
I
right?
think we saw one in the next one.
Fuck,
man.
Yeah.
I grew up with a gramophone, at least after they were invented.
You know what we need? We need earplugs. We need coffins.
We wouldn't find one
Yeah.
here.
It literally.
Oh. Wait, what?
Some of these things respond to music?
Yeah, I was over there too.
That is a gramophone.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, I had no
Huh.
clue.
Keep on hold of that then.
It's very
We'll probably
big.
need it for something if that is the case with these radios.
Well, it plays music. You want to hold on to it, Eb?
We can try. That's very
fine.
large.
It is larger than she
oh,
is.
what?
But try again.
Got it? Okay. Nope. Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm calm.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, another feeling.
Sorry, I forget sometimes.
I'm so wondering why the fact that number one you don't put these places here in the first place.
On this tail.
Oh, thank you.
As I was saying,
And don't.
mechanism on that device. I've seen the device itself. I hasn't. I haven't. It looks like they added
What do
something.
you think it's gonna?
This is something the Wehrmacht used,
Just
I think.
leave
But I've only
something.
seen the
I don't
Malays
know.
use it. Occupiers touched it from the Vichy government.
Interesting.
It is used to send an electric. It is used to send an electric signal on a timer.
Nothing magical.
What
I'm
that
just
electric signal
just
will do
cloudy.
with that purple thing, I don't know. But
Emotions?
invasive
does
thoughts.
look a
Yes,
lot like
just
a bomb.
What I would
nothing
suggest,
magical.
if that's
It's
the
just
case,
invasive.
Try hugging somebody. Like her.
It seems that we're probably going to be
I
healthy.
would hug you, but
I think it would be very pointy.
Give us a
Yeah, a
moment,
little
we're
bit
going to
like that,
discuss
and,
something here for a
you know,
moment.
just try
If you
hugging.
guys might
have
come
a phone
with me a
here.
moment.
That would kind of. Well, one second.
Fine.
Just try.
You're better at emotions
Sure.
than kid.
I'll try.
Hmm?
Yeah.
It's usually what I do whenever
Alright.
it comes to
And calm emotions.
Sneak. Sneaky bastard kid.
wasn't my plan, but you know, having somebody there to actually hug you is usually the best way to help calm the nerves because it's the sense of never being there.
Thank you.
Just as soon as
Just-
it's over with, I am gonna be hugging the shit.
I'm just overwhelmed with everything here.
We understand this is a lot for
I
us
miss
too.
the taverns. I miss the rolling hills. I miss the.
Yeah.
Honestly, I miss the necromancers.
Might be close to that here, given. Oh. It's dryish.
Okay, I want everyone right now to do a party search.
But don't treat him like a fucking cat.
Okay.
Well, yes,
Okay,
but his
everybody,
arm and that is... Sorry.
please, do a party search. You don't don't go behind the robot. Over there is Dead Man Land. I don't think you ever want to go there.
Yeah, I wasn't planning. I was just looking at the conversion machine.
Not past the door, then.
Margaret!
He's so handsy today.
You're allowed to have feelings, Mr. Ryash, and it's better that you do.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, everyone, please. We need a third party.
Just wish that didn't happen here.
I can understand that.
Homesickness, I suppose. Something like that.
Record? Okay. Should we split? No, we should not
I
split up. That's always how
miss
things
home.
go bad, especially in movies.
He's never split the party.
Even if home wasn't the greatest.
This is not a movie.
Party, a solar party, again, the rest of the report a little bit faster. How about that?
Okay,
This is all.
I mean, I do
I just.
recon stuff.
Yes, I.
I'll come with you,
The
Roger.
forest, the sort of coast, and hell, I even I guess Miss Baldur's Gate. There's just some sort of familiarity to it, and this is just so. I haven't. I guess the only place that's at least somewhat familiar is the guild. That at least feels like home. It just.
So it doesn't get to you. You can control here, not out here. Everything's different with perspective.
Thank you. Go find something, kid.
If there is a certain frequency or tone of music being played through the machinery. That's why, for example, think of it like a clock, like old clocks that needed to have all their gears and springs all precise and accurate, because if not, it would probably run slow or too fast. That's why when you say, that's why some people say that the
Only hope you're bad guys. Where'd everyone go?
not going down there.
No, probably not a good idea. Oh.
That's a big fucking wasteland right there.
Oh.
Yeah, just flat plain. Nothing useful.
Alright.
Is that the head?
What is the head? Yeah.
Yo, this is starting to remind me a lot of fucking home, and not in a good way.
Don't go that way. Don't go any further than that way.
Yeah.
No.
Not this way. Okay. Okay. God bless me.
I guess at least you give me strength. I don't fucking know. I guess that's what the kid fucking worships. Then now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, definitely like home. Fuck. Trenches, fucking frigid cold. Bodies all over the place. It's great.
Do you still feel cold as a synthetic? Something you
I
can flip on and off?
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of something that I can control, but I can still feel the, I guess, temperature and everything, so I can feel cold in a sense. It's just probably not
Honestly,
as much of a big deal as others.
Kind of is cold, honestly. Kind of weird. But you know.
I can smell too.
All the unwashed heathens that like to walk through the Lotus store sometimes. The fucking dumpster diving. Some of those.
You mean like the guy who was talking about his giant arse?
What?
Or the
Isn't that just Mr. Sachi?
Reeks of alcohol and cigarettes.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah, he's a little funny.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
And by funny, I mean, did that turn off? No, is that still going?
What?
No, it's still going.
Okay.
It's been going.
It's the only place with a lot of light, unless it's safe for me to take it close to that crystal.
Holy shit. Let's relax. Is it good to just leave a bomb there?
This is the only place I could find with sufficient light. Don't worry, I'm
Yeah, no, I told him the same thing.
supposedly an expert.
Alright.
I just missed the bustling town.
It's back here. Won't work. Light.
Evelyn,
Hmm?
you can make light?
Yes.
That's what I need.
Oh. Alright. Sorry, it's a bit bright.
These 3 buttons pressed in sequence.
Oh.
I saw some of the Middle East, the Frenchmen who assisted Germans occupying France. They used this device. Not this bomb. I've never seen this, but this I've seen. I just need to remember what they did. 3
Are
times.
we glowing green in here? Okay, are we good?
It's us.
It's very good.
Oh.
I've almost got it.
Okay. All right.
This helps. I've got it.
Oh.
All right. We just need to find that record. Actually, do we?
Record.
I don't think that
For the
record is
gramophone?
needed. Your force seems very interested in repeating what the Vic has done. I think he is charitably, I would say he's delusional. Less charitable, I'd say he's trying to wash something
On the record.
Don't believe it. You have? Are you
Oh.
holding it?
No.
It's outside.
Silver has it.
All right.
Good timing.
Yes. You found the music? Oh.
Yeah, we found it.
Does it say it upon the marking? It seems semi-blank.
Sure.
Well,
does the color have any significance to it? Though? That's the question.
It's red.
Yes, red.
How's the bomb going?
Eberine helped. I remember the sequence. I think I can activate it.
It's just too dark otherwise.
To test it though.
What, for the bomb?
I know one of the passageways. There's an old boulder that ended up happening recently when I was actually working.
What was the name it said for the exact record name? It was something in French.
Your Ludwig, he mentioned
Noir? I think it was?
Yes.
Noir, yeah.
Yeah.
Devoir.
Does it say it on there?
Close. Devoir.
No, it's
But
just
he
red.
said that
Devoir.
a similar record would be able to produce different effects. That was his words.
So depending on the...
Okay.
I
Come
can't
with me.
read the label in this light.
I know exactly where the mound was
We
at the
can
time.
try to read. It might be
Remember
very bright,
the remember the campsite up there?
Aye.
Yeah.
Recently, there has been kind of a fall of rocks recently that have ended up. Ooh,
Sorry. Sorry.
brutally.
No.
Once the boulder incident happened, I didn't get any passageways anymore. They blocked it off completely. It might be smooshed because of probably how long it's been outside.
Well, at least we can clean it first. Yeah.
That's true.
Actually, keep it held. Prestidigitation. Flip it. There you go.
Thank you.
At least it should be clean now. So, it shouldn't have any problems playing.
Hopefully.
Alright.
Cleaning it isn't enough. If it's been damaged by the elements,
If it has, then I at least have cleaned it somewhat. We might as well try it.
In the thing.
Well.
I'm gonna doubt it's gonna be damaged by the elements since it was kind of nicely tucked away in a room.
Right. Follow me a merry moment. I'll let you directional to know.
I don't know where they found it.
All right.
Eb, please hold this for a moment, dear.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Facility.
Gentle.
No offense, but
Noir. I wonder what they were like.
Shut the fuck up.
This is the location.
What?
Exactly what I heard.
Don't worry about it.
From the side. Hold up.
What, Higgs, you turning in, becoming part of the I have voices inside my head gang?
Make sure you,
I guess so, yes.
Oh, welcome.
You get used to them, you
Welcome,
sort
welcome.
of just learn to ignore them.
Okay, guys, step back.
Yeah, I'm gonna step the fuck back.
Do you guys want any emblem more squishy folk want to get into a potion shield with me?
Yeah, maybe we should just be over there.
Yes.
If that blows up,
fair Join a
we'll
shield-
look down and then
shield
it's gonna
squad?
come there. Yeah, no, let's just all look down.
I was gonna say earlier when we were talking, yeah.
And we'll be fine.
Let's go.
Let's go over here.
And stay
Definitely
away
don't
from
want to
the
damage
places
this.
that way shit doesn't fall on us.
Not
In that,
a good
that
home.
time, we could be fucked. It's weird. I mean, I had a full squad at the time. I had a family. I still had Solana. That's at the same time. I mean, I was kind of still a weapon back then.
Yeah.
They're
really not happy that we're here.
This area reminds me of some of the north. Northern Faerun was a bit more mountainous and of course colder, up until you got to Icewind Dale and the 10 towns. But right before that was this. I hadn't gone there much, it was just to do a job, but came back down south.
You know, when I was serving in the Northern Territories and we were doing skirmishes against insurgents and everything.
You're totally
we
supposed to
found-
say that
we actually
before?
found a friend there.
Yes! All we
Yeah.
got was a run, and then I ran over here and set fire in the hole.
Kid,
Fucking fuse.
hold up, let me look in my bag.
Give him some earplugs.
Here, just put these in your ears.
Because we really
Next
should have
time we
saved
find a
more of
radio,
those from
put 'em in.
before.
Okay. When we
Yeah.
find a radio, okay?
Mm.
I'll hold on. I've
Mr.
got
Silver.
you, kid. I've got you. All right. Yeah.
Fun fact, Rish, we found
Holy shit,
found
it worked.
Ren in a territory like this, I guess you could say.
Oh.
Kid was clutching his infant sister basically on death's door. We were like out on patrol, and then I see this small ball of orange fur in a wood line.
I'm gonna reorient myself in the middle of the group. I have a bad feeling. I don't know why. Closed off area. Ominous. Ethereum.
It makes you very uncomfortable, makes you want to hug a wall.
Yes.
A bit.
Yeah.
That seems like you should be leading us in a course into battle, being the battle tuba almost.
The battle brass.
Yes,
Assuming it's
battle
like a
brass. That'd be a wonderful name for a bard band.
God. You know, maybe I should have become a bard. Maybe that would have been. Maybe that would have gone smoother. Maybe then I wouldn't have the horns.
Maybe. You did say you liked vicious
Maybe I'd be
mockery.
more eccentric. Oh God, I think I just like it because of the insults.
We may be learning some from Mr. Dandy.
Beefy is squeepy.
We're going to call a monster a pizza cutter eventually. Maybe the
I
Plague
love you.
Lord.
So, Ash, do you have any summer festivals where you guys come from?
Yes, actually. Well, so summer, kind of, right? It's not too. It's more of a spring festival because we're out of winter, and winter is a sign of death in my culture, at least in Tethia.
Sometimes there's high summer. In Palor.
All right, you're right. I'm wondering. Baldur's Gate didn't do anything special. I think Neverwinter liked to do something. One festival that was notable in my culture was the Moon Festival. Basically, I think once a year, Dale Reckoning.
Huh?
Got it.
Okay. Oh. That doesn't sound good.
That's one.
Ah, shit, I need to get the fuck away from him. Ah, fuck! No!
Alright, Mr. Higgs.
Yeah, it's just like the worst fucking headache I've ever gotten. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just.
Headache, or is it something in your mind?
Yeah, both. Yes, both.
Maybe. Calm emotion spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me get the rep.
Huh?
Hold on, there's a bit of visual flux. There you
Oh,
are.
yeah, flux, of course. You need your 2 hands, kid.
Thank you.
I got it. I have delicate fingers.
I don't.
Generally, you keep that to yourself until certain times, Mr. Ayash.
My calloused, burnt, delicate finger.
You take someone to dinner and then you tell them that, Mr. Ryash.
I hope that actually works.
Our teacher would think so.
Much better, thank you. It's hearing the voices is especially near Jackal Jr. gets amplified. You should go do that to him too. He's having a hard time, I think.
Okay.
Your friend is a person that looks out for each other and an individual that supports one another when the time can come.
Try to make it as quick as possible, but just to let somebody know.
Mr. Four, do you think potentially calming magic might help you?
Right.
It's sort of our specialty. Alright.
Back in.
Consider yourself strong, for
Magic helped quite a lot, but
I want to be strong as number one sometime to handle this. I don't know how he handles this.
like this.
would you like to know how?
Yeah, what about her?
I think I know.
How?
First, I have to ask another question. What is strength?
She spoke. It's like the air around her.
Strength is through willpower.
She gave
Good.
something
Good.
to ebb and flow.
Where can you get that from?
Silvery fire. And we've been to all
The
I don't know.
ability to will something from belief.
Oh, champions thing, right?
She basically agreed to
I
help.
don't have a belief, Kelvin.
I was one of them.
Yes, you do. You're looking at one.
Yes, I did.
You have another one to your right.
Thought on it.
And one that's allergic to magic. You have one that's glowing, one that's purple, one with cat ears, and one that makes shitty deals.
Magic.
You have one that's a Frank, and you have one that's a Sith with 3 kids. Maybe 4, no, I don't know.
It was an opportunity to get past these floors, each with these different demons,
What was that?
monsters, whatever you may want to call
like?
them, but they were combatants.
What
A
music do you
wall
like?
against you in the final. But at the end,
I don't know.
only one
Music is still new to me.
well,
Everything from the 1940s.
There are a lot of stories.
When she come to learn what it can mean and how powerful it can be.
it is.
Yes.
They originally wanted to go.
You don't need to believe in gods or faiths or things. But at least
I recognize that.
I remember that. That is.
You're in the mood because I'm feeling just right.
That is what.
Got a corner with a table for 2. Where the
I've heard this
This is
before.
what.
What is playing?
Yes. Oh. Wait.
you've got to do some
But they used to use this as a reading. He used this to read. That's the story. He helped us. He nurtured us. He wanted us to become strong, to try and gain something. He wanted us to feel not a part of underneath. Not underneath what the rest of the facility wanted. Not underneath 935. Not underneath Steiner's control. He wanted us to have our own life. He gave us something that we wanted.
That's what parents should do.
You must confront the possibility that treating you in a way that you saw fairly simply produced the best results. If you were made by the Wehrmacht, they might have wanted you to become strong for something very different.
I know what you're speaking of. They used number one for the exact cause for that reason, but Steiner was the one that caused it. That wasn't Ludwig, it wasn't him. I would not believe any factor of it, the fact of putting Ludwig on a stop like that. Yes, he was German, he wasn't a part of that fucking shit show. But he did not cause any issue or threat to us.
Not to you?
No, not to me, not to any one of us. The only people that did was Steiner, like I mentioned. Steiner treated us like shit.
None of us can get into their minds. We have to trust Mr. Four and the others that knew him better than we did.
Okay. Let us continue. Let's continue forward.
Is everyone ready to go?
Patsy was with me whenever I was
It says fire. That's sign.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
Oh, I didn't see the sign there actually. Good job.
Yeah, I've got excellent eyesight for a creature who doesn't have eyes.
I mean, I thought you had good eyesight.
I suppose.
How are you doing, Mr. Silver?
Hanging in there for now. Kind of listening to everything.
Ren's birthday is
This is a lot.
Yes, actually. We have
Oh yeah.
we have a lotus festival. It's sort of to mark the blooming of the lotus flowers and the start of the summer.
Makes me happy to know that number one still has
Beautiful. There's a
at
lake
least
in the
something in his
capital
mind
that
all the time.
with
I don't feel it what he feels now and again, but it makes me happy to know that he's still pushing forward.
At night there'll be lanterns that sort of just light up the lake, just floating on the surface.
I've got to make sure that I continue my work to make sure that
Parades and so on
to make
and
sure
so
that
forth.
number one. What does that mean you're doing? Continuing his work, making sure that forward.
Nice old shit like that, you know?
You,
yeah. But one day I was
having
some
trouble?
do a job during a festival.
Yeah.
No, I'm I don't know. It's a peculiar feeling I've been feeling. Nothing important.
Well,
yeah, something peculiar could be important.
While I was there at least the day
Yeah.
or two before.
we're not using that.
Yeah,
You can take it
I
if
feel
you
like
want.
I feel like
I
it
should have
pings out
tuned earlier.
It's like
This is what I was using.
like you're
Cold.
barely touching something, right? It's like you're barely touching something, and it's like you feel like you're almost there touching
Right.
something. You're
Where's
just
the
not
camera?
quite there.
Where's
You're
the
reaching for it.
There must be a good reason you didn't want to shake my hand.
Be careful with this because of the cold.
What happened?
One of Jackal Jr.'s tubes filled on me. This is from him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Celine loves that story. Ask her about the dragon riding story. That one's funny.
Oh, is this the one where you got turned into a talking pig?
No, different one, dear.
All right.
I remember
I rode a dragon during a festival and got arrested because I
We're gonna
didn't
need
do
your
it
help
legally.
after all, Ed.
All right. Just be careful. This is what is known as brighter than my future.
Is it light a candle? 1 year wearing, oh, wow. That's right.
Oh, wait.
Like we said.
Wow. Suddenly going from darkness to light, even though
That doesn't
Sorry.
look like anything made of
Is
steel.
That's the conversion generator. That's... I don't know what that
A
is.
staff?
You should
Yeah.
get a
It looks like
conversion
a
generator.
a
It was
magical
made of metal,
staff.
wires. This is different.
It does look like a magical
What are
stone.
what are they trying to do?
Yo, what's up? It's that.
Yes. Oh, but I don't know what they're even trying to do at this point.
people that you're doing such a thing, by the way.
That.
Yeah. Oh, Reginald, your foot. Might want to.
That was a pig.
Yeah, these are the rocks I was mentioning.
They seem fine to me.
If you realize that
apologies,
they
they
were
were a
the
bit,
rocks I was looking at.
Stretched out earlier.
Perhaps
the
you can
flux.
now turn the light off now.
All right.
Those look like mana crystals.
Well, probably.
Everybody.
Right. Let's. I think you can turn it off now. Then let's
It
go.
already is.
Let's wait for those questions.
Got it.
Do you remember the thing I told you about something of the universe when the cavings looked like galaxies? Planets. This is what I was referring to.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're not like
Mine only.
Check something quickly.
Mine only glow when I'm angry.
Oh, no.
Cliches than me. Holy shit! And I'm the adventurer.
What is
yeah,
this?
maybe I just read too many books at the same time.
It is a dead end.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
Oh, wow.
But then I saw a radio back up there. Let me go check that out.
I don't think so, but I hope you look.
I'm gonna put the record on this table right quick if you don't, mind.
No one is that.
Oh,
I know some people who preferred loud music, but
that's definitely for
That's excessive.
That seems a bit dangerous in a place like this.
these are sirens. They're not made
This is where
to
they played
create
the
high
record.
fidelity sound. This is
They gotta be playing the record here. Look at this. I think it's a radio.
Get it on the. Get it on the. Get the.
I don't know.
Get the paragraph on the top.
These walls. The writings on them are faint, but.
There's writing?
That's why. Yes, look.
Or do you mind if I go ahead?
Symbols, but.
The speakers here for.
Probably not enough for comprehend languages.
Actually.
I'm not gonna stand in front of these.
What the hell is this?
Or do you mind if I
Okay.
give it a shot?
I don't know what's this going to do. But Rogue, could you do us the honors, please?
Well, I would suggest Skildir you back away from those rocks in particular.
Y'all wanna stand back just
You'll
in
see.
case?
It's probably a good
Yeah,
idea,
no,
yes.
I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen here.
Fresh, you
If
might
I
want to
know
stand
my
in front
portal.
of the speakers.
Might want to stop.
Yay! Don't think it.
we're not going in there, are we?
Yes, actually.
Send the drone in first.
One.
Make sure he doesn't touch anything.
Let's
On the bright
safely
side, I can at least
Fuck around.
down.
That was almost a cacophony.
Right.
Chop sandwiches.
Rogue, if you contact the drone to see if you can get any information, make sure they don't touch anything.
Wow.
Wait for information.
Yes.
Please.
On the bright side, it looks stable enough to go through, just from a basic glance.
Just wait. I'm sticking the drone in first. See what it
Yeah,
is.
no, I'm just saying though, like kind of stating things.
Yeah.
Let's give it a second.
Guys, please. Shh.
Drone report.
Why are you holding that two-handed weapon with one hand? Isn't that less accurate? I mean, I don't even use guns that are know that.
I am a terrible
Do you not
shot.
have
I
floor
should
grip
tell
on
you
that?
this. I don't have any military training.
Comments on hold, please.
What is it saying?
Spent most of the time back in books.
If you're a terrible shot, then if you shoot me, well,
Ring of fire.
just try not.
A focal crystal.
Wait.
Large hexagonal room.
Repeat what you just said. Repeat the second one. Repeat the second one, Road.
Large focal crystal.
That's the elemental shard.
Elemental shard?
What's an elemental shard?
There's a sandstorm, a purple area, and a blue area. Did you say need?
What do you like? Need that?
That is the very thing we need to save him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient.
Well.
Let's get it.
Time to go get one.
Walk in portal
Right.
and go grab bibbidi boppity boop.
Apollo.
The voices in my head are not pleased. With any
Yes.
That sounds about right.
They're not pleased.
Well,
It usually means it's important.
Probably should.
Everybody, please take it easy on your step in.
No, probably has something to do with
Alright.
Oh,
everyone, God bless you. I love you all. If we die here, remember that.
religion
He's
is
gonna
open
kick
for
Ration.
masses.
The foot push you in.
Fire.
Yeah, they are very angry.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
Ah,
I'm glad for that fire resistance charm.
This is just a cave, man.
Hey!
Everyone holding their weapons.
Because it's a dangerous
This is the
place.
most fucking cave you've ever seen.
Wow.
How many caves you've seen look like
What are
this?
they saying? So, what are they saying?
they're very angry that we're here.
Well, I haven't been everywhere.
Ring of Fire, what? I have to reference it. Finding Nemo, what? No one else fucking...
Take it easy.
That's what I don't.
Alright,
We don't know what's here.
If there's enemies here,
What, the Ring of Fire? The weird glowing place? Or...
Highest number of mouths that are dead gets a drink.
Our way in. Does that look like our way back out right now?
Well, no.
We're splitting up a bit. We might need to.
Bro, I got like a date. What the fuck?
Come on, come on, come on.
Roderick, look, we're gonna be fine. What in the
Sandstone.
bloody hell am I looking at?
Ah.
God's almighty.
Okay, that's
Mr. Higgs. Huh?
Something
What?
isn't right. Higgs is summoning a sword.
thank you.
How about this?
It's loud.
Just has to buy the other drink.
That seems really dangerous.
This motherfucker
Higgs.
is here like the Tower of Grayskull.
Sounds like Mr. Higgs.
If I get
Yeah, but that
Everybody.
sounds so bad.
What?
We're splitting the party again.
Sounds good.
What? No, he...
Higgs, come here.
For the Power of Grayskull?
Mr. Higgs?
I'm here. Yeah, what's up?
All right. Careful.
Are you sure you should be using a sword like that?
It didn't ask. I didn't want it here.
Everybody.
There was a man, Phoenix, who offered me help. Didn't have any taste for it, but I suppose I will need.
Just gather up in a group, please.
You know what? How about we'll put him
Please,
on it later.
gather up in a group. Stay around here.
Everyone in the circle.
Everybody circle. Everyone in a circle, please.
Oh, that's a
Around.
magical rock. Oh, that's great. Okay.
What do you mean? What's wrong, Rich? It's like any other magical rock that we found.
Everybody in the circle, please.
Yeah, more
Akana.
intimidating and not mana.
Fuck.
All I'm gonna
so
say is
weird.
if touching that summons a fucking pyramid, I'm gonna scream.
Akana.
What?
I'm going to. Oh my god.
That just disappears.
Yeah,
Careful.
Fire,
I got magic.
lightning.
I would be armed and ready.
Yeah.
Careful.
I don't know what that might be.
Huh?
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Anything?
Oh, that's a voice.
Huh?
Oh,
Excuse me?
okay. Oh, okay.
Huh?
There's a way out.
What is that?
Okay, get there. Get out
What?
of the circle. Out of the circle. Get out.
What? Huh?
Holy shit! What is that?
Huh? Huh? Oh. 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 Ah! Oh no 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 no. Huh. 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 Ah! Come on. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Magic missile. Stuck. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot. That. Ah! Come on, magic missile, come on. This is fine, right? We should be able to use this. Oh. Oh. Where are they coming from? Come on. Whoa, no, no, no. We're trying. Come on.
Zombies.
Missile. Come on, work.
Oh, gotcha.
Where are they at? Magic missile. Come on. Work. Come on, magic.
Ebony.
Right. Might need. Let's try this. Oh, back this way. Oh. Ah!
There's so many.
That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, come on, magic missile. Oh. Oh.
You get the chance to kill me.
All right.
Watch out, Emerine.
Oh. Right. Oh, I see you. Come on. Come on, come on. Go. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hicks. magic work. Oh, there's more. Oh. Whoa! Okay. Glad you're having fun, Mr. Ayash. Come on. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Ebb and flow, mana.
Please, thank you. Look out!
Okay.
Look out! Ah! Ah! No! Come on. Where am I coming from? Oh. Oh. Oh, here comes some more. Shatter! Heal. Thank you. This is being very odd. Don't be wild magic now! Alright. Come on. Oh! Huh! You might need healing. Is everybody okay? Oh. Never skip leg day. Alright. Try that again. Heal!
You and Silver.
Fuck, one of them caught my damn. One of the falling things fucking caught us. Thanks.
Is this what we need?
Thanks, kid. Thank you. I'll be fine. Healing doesn't work on him.
It works on Mr. Gildear. Ours does.
Right, it's great. Okay. Alright.
Is this what you meant, Argana?
We claim victory. We have got it.
Okay, then how do we get the hell out?
Argana. What? The fuck?
Yes.
We'll discuss this outside. Not here. Evanflow, do you remember the notes of the gramophone?
We were listening to it, yes. No sheet music, but...
He said that different music could produce different effects. The voice was
I need to
the
look
record.
for a second.
Go ahead.
Just a glitch.
Huh?
What did he say?
I recorded it.
He said different music could create different results. The voice was the record he was speaking of, but he seemed to think that anything could do anything. I don't know. It was non-specific.
So with different music, we could probably go somewhere else.
Possibly.
Maybe.
The problem is that we can't stay here. What if this happens again?
Yes, we should probably go back to where we came
Drone
from.
recorded the music from before, so it's got DeVos.
I have 2 clips.
Well, let's see what Evanflow can do first.
Alright.
We should go back to the fire.
That's less than 60 rounds.
Fire music.
Go back to the fire to see.
This.
Can I put it away? No, I can't.
Alright.
Okay, alright.
So we just need to get back, right?
Yeah, I was blowing up a wall. That's all he said.
Could cough a nest bed. Possibly. Alright.
Join us, but you know.
Everyone, give us a moment. We need to think.
Please, give Ebb and Flow a moment.
A moment of quiet, everyone.
Please.
Ebb Jackal Project.
Everybody, go through now while she's holding it up.
Just remember them, we gotta get through. Come on.
Go. Fuck this.
Fuck was that?
Everybody get outside.
Let's go.
Still got the sword.
What the hell wanted to make us?
Zombies! Something controlling zombies. That's...
Oh, of course, it's always undead. Why does it always have to be undead?
Well, at least that's something closer to home with necromancy.
I craved. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta fucking. I have blood sloshing in my helmet. Give me a moment.
I got hit a few times. My fucking.
Calm down, child.
My pipes. But I'll keep it in.
Mana? Both of you? Do you need mana?
Never skip leg day.
Wait. No, the arm. I'm afraid.
Not this. This one. This is fine.
Fine.
It's only in this arm.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
we'll
well,
be
sure,
taking
alright.
it back to the facility.
Thank you, Mr. Hicks.
So,
Yeah.
it seems that what we came for was exactly what we needed. That
Yeah.
is the elemental shard. It's exactly what we needed.
It looks like what you showed me earlier, but yeah.
Wait, the
Probably a
blueprint.
different color.
In there. It looks like the same rock. Someone take pictures of that. Something.
We might need it.
Come on.
Yeah. Those might make a staff with it, and we could.
Alright. Second. Alright. Careful with your
Phone's
eyes.
got the pictures. Yep. Okay. Gonna do his thing. Good.
Got it.
All right, cool. We're good.
Welcome to what's been in my fucking head for the past week.
Baby.
Thank you. What the hell was that?
Definitely different. I needed help getting up. I just.
I'm complaining, Matt. I'm just complaining.
Alright.
You goddamn right we do.
Anybody else need healing, Mr. Silver?
Something better than.
You're hurt.
Let me know when I need to chop off that arm. For silver, I need to make a serum out of that crystal.
Sure, you can keep the arm. Well, I thought that was the idea, though, you were keeping the arm.
I was, yes, not him.
Okay.
I mean, I can chop off the arm right now.
No, I need it for the fucking war. Especially now that I can fucking summon that piece of shit.
Higgs, you don't need that arm for the war.
Yes.
The creatures are weak to ethereum.
And they're also weak to slashing, punching, piercing, and every other sort of magic, really, it seems.
Oh. Show them we're not to be trifled.
I'd love someone else to see him now.
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come.
Seems like they fucked around and they're about to find out.
Kill it, damn it.
Oh, it's a good one, right? If we see Gregor, I'm gonna tell him that.
You've been probably out of the loop.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Someone's back
Get the.
dead.
That's fine.
Huh?
I'm not even sure he's alive at the moment. It's evidence not okay at the moment.
Wait, is that Kurt?
Dead, alive, they're coming back eventually.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, Erlen's back. He's alive.
Get all the same zombie types out Jackal, bro.
Yeah, they died. You remember?
They had robes on, so no. They weren't wearing military uniforms or just regular clothes.
Yeah,
They were wearing like.
And you were really
I didn't notice. I was lost.
I saw orange and blue in there. I don't know. They look like nuts.
It's all very like mostly light.
Are you Arcana?
Yeah. This is
Right.
Yes, it's tear.
Pause the music for a second, please.
It was.
Thank you.
Awaken the aura?
Yes, but when you
When he speaks, it's like 10 times the amount that's in my head right now.
Right.
Is that?
You got ears?
You blacked out again.
You got ears?
Is what?
Just be more safety.
I was gonna
I'm going real quick.
put some cloth in your ears.
I don't know what it's from.
Organs like that.
For
I
sale.
had the outline of them before I died.
Yeah.
And then I had like a bit of a shape of a nose, but those are all gone.
It's supposed to be that?
Alright.
Well, it's something else.
What time is it?
No, but
It is not happy.
whenever Jackal drinks it's like 10 times.
Was that a Tamagotchi? 3?
What is that?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We need to leave now. That is the siren to rally to battle. That
Let's go.
is a siren for them.
Going.
Let's go.
Going.
I'm not built for long distance.
We know that feeling. Come on.
Oh! Fucking come on!
Come on.
Pick up the pace, come on!
Here. Boost. Huh? Where's everyone going?
This way up, come on.
Okay.
Come on, I got you, come on.
Thank you.
There you go, come on.
Coming.
Talk about it later. Get it. siren wasn't. That siren was for the Aether. It was for the Aether Storm. I'm glad we got there in time. That means if that Aether Storm could have got to us, it would have run things to that place. We wouldn't have to keep fighting for lives until the storm stops. That could last for ages.
Well, it's
We'll be fine.
that brought back some very unpleasant
We're
memories.
safe, okay? We're safe. Don't worry.
Everyone's still in one piece.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think so.
This is supposed to be your job.
I'm good.
Everybody listen to me. We are not going down to the...
Fate said we shall live once more. Be thankful. Come on. Let's get up, alright?
Come on, folks.
We're coming.
We're all right.
Thank you.
We can't die now. We have the God's work to do, huh?
Yeah. We're too fucking
Surprising
stubborn to
as that
die.
is.
Remember that.
Absolutely.
I've heard of this. Too kawaii to live, too sugoi to die.
This door's finicky.
Reginald, take the drag. Go through the door.
You'll be just fine.
Hey, why are people smoking? I hate that smell.
It's pretty bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did it earlier. I just needed something.
I know.
Sorry.
It's your best.
Upstairs.
It's so wonderful.
I'll go next.
Raya, upstairs.
We're going.
Well, also, I can just
Don't, not again.
Upstairs.
There we go. Okay.
It is convenient,
Nice ambience.
It's getting dark again.
Oh. God's will be so.
Sitting is good.
Nationalism is a suicide cult. There's no need for the Wehrmacht to accelerate things like that. I can't leave that with
That was no.
fucking me right now. We just sat down. We just sat down.
I just heard that. I just heard that.
Really glad about that fucking drone.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
I have 3 more cigarettes.
You need a light.
No,
Could you?
Oh.
Could you not smoke in here, though, please?
No.
Oh, we thought you meant the other light.
Yeah. No. I don't need that.
You know what that fucking that siren reminded me of, right? Some fucking unpleasant times of a fucking giant ship raining hellfire down.
Oh, don't remind us of that.
Proto. All the way back in October. That siren. When there was a previous you. That fucking robot came in. It dropped in and it blew everything to smithereens, and I'd never been so afraid in my life, and by God, I thought that memory wouldn't come back. Holy shit, it did.
Well, when we were fucking almost got blown up in Lustburg.
Me, I suggest.
Yana.
Just questioning me now.
Everything at this point, at least for us. We're still very far behind.
I don't even know where the fuck to start.
Let him speak.
Right.
Start.
Let me just quickly do this very momentarily. I see that all of you are glancing made it, I see.
Oh, it's Jekyll.
Mr. Jackal.
Jackal?
I see now clearly that we ended up getting the thing that you needed for Arcana. Yes. To make him back to where he was. Right, Ash, what is your question that was limited to number 4? Oh,
It wasn't even a question. It was the siren. It was the same when one of you, I don't know what anymore, was proto back then. When we were trying to. Yes. You called down this giant bloody robot. That siren rang. I was so confused. And then just it dropped down right next to me, and it blew everything to smithereens, and I've never been more afraid in my entire life. All I'm saying is that hearing it again fucking frightened me like no other. And then we saw it again when we...
No, I know you was going to mention. I know what you was going to say.
The robot in the hill.
Ash, do you trust everyone in this room with the information I'm about to share?
Not him. I'm sorry. We but just met.
I'll dumb it down like this. I'm not saying exactly what you're dealing with. It's not exactly what it was entailed it was meant to be. It was something that is after me, trying to kill me, rid of me. Maybe it might be a lost part of my own self, who knows?
But...
all I know is that whatever else is there in the dark ether wants to get rid of me.
But there shouldn't be anything else in the dark either than those dead bastards and you. And the keepers, it shouldn't... That shouldn't...
And you know, ebb and flow, how number 4 spoke to you about gods?
Yes. It's just a title.
It is just a title.
Sadly, what you guys are getting yourselves into deserves that title.
Well, can it bleed?
You played a game. Oh no. It doesn't bleed, my friend. It likes to play games with everyone. And it's gonna play the exact same game with Saphira. Toying with civilians. Toying with everyone involved. Every little thing that we have pieced together is nothing more than a little bit of a puzzle piece for it. It likes to play its game, and it's setting it up. It's playing chess, and right now it's winning. You guys are in fear. You're there yourself, you may not feel it, but you felt something, didn't you? An ominous presence of unwelcomency. I'm nervous. Something that doesn't want to belong in anywhere near anyone. You felt that from me as well. And the problem with that is because I'm a conduit of it. I don't know exactly where I was made, nor how I was actually brought into this world. All I know was that I was bringing by the cyclotron. Brought in only ways imaginable.
And the only possibility that I had as a father figure was Ludwig. The only father I had to look to. The placements, the time, the presence, the days. And instead, they've awakened something that they should have never ever awakened. They should have kept it asleep. Do you know what it's going to do when it hits Saphira?
Zombies. Fights.
Death.
Every single civilian that you know will be turned into one of those. Played as a pawn. It could even turn into something like Hana. It could even be what they like to call a mimic. A crystal being made of free individuals, clustered to make a gruesome creature that can turn into anything in this room. It could be that sofa, it could be that drawer, it could be this table. It likes to use the dark aether energy to transform into anything of, well, anything of that matter. Now, if you have a question for me while I am still, as you would to say, awake, please do so. Before I end up passing out again, saving my last remaining energy to get 9s.
I have a question. It's not important, but it's just on my mind.
What is that, Silva?
If this is a game of chess, that would mean that every one of us here is some type of chess piece. What would you say that your favorite chess piece would be, Jackal?
Oh, I should have phrased it better. Well, playing a game of chess is more or less, he doesn't really care what he's doing. When I say a game of chess, he doesn't do it directly towards us. He does it while he's on the field. He picks each person, then torments them. He picks that piece and moves it forward. Fun. Exactly, you are correct on that one.
Jackal, are you number 1?
Yes, indeed I am.
I told 4 that I would work with him as long as it took for me to talk to you. I have no interest in the place of your heart or Ludwig's. That is between you and whatever power you choose. A god, something. I'm much more interested in what is philosophically being done. What reason do you have to actually... Yes. I understand that there were actions that this Ludwig that made you feel natural. What reason do you have to believe that was anything more than just... Ludwig was funded by the Wehrmacht. He wanted you to become strong. He did something that apparently produced results. Perhaps he was just good at what he was doing.
Well, it's a real shame because you were not there when this all happened. This entire thing is not exactly what you would say. Yes, but it is quite unfortunate that he did do such things. Ludwig sadly wasn't really the type to, what would I like to put it as, the one to mean harm. He was forced into it. He may have been German, he may have been taking the time to do it, but he was forced to apply.
I said,
What?
the place of Ludwig's heart is between him and God, or whatever other power he chooses. That I'm not interested in. What I'm interested in is what he was doing. That is what produces results. I don't care if he felt bad about it. How do you know what he was doing?
I know what he was doing because he was applying things over. One moment, please.
Right.
You may see him before the body breaking. Because right now it is contorted.
Right, I'll give you however much time that takes.
Just stretching.
I suppose you can call that, yes. There we are. So, to answer that question, he wanted to go ahead and actually make something out of us. He wanted us to take rid of everything that they made. They controlled. He wanted to turn us against them.
There were many Germans who wanted to overthrow that regime. Many of them wanted to reinstate the Kaiser. Simply because they were against that does not that they were anything I would agree with.
Now, how much I would like to believe he was betrayed on my behalf, I would have refused to. I would not believe that the fact that someone who kept me so close, feels so valid in the world, gone out of my sight. I would not want one random stranger like yourself to be saying such things. If I was coming out of this chamber right now, I don't think you would be here. Speaking seemingly so underlining about my father.
Do you see him that way?
Yes.
No, why? Do you see him that way?
He raised me. Cared for me. Ever since I was brought here, I was made valid. Placed upon everything I could ever know. I learned. I spoke. I didn't get into the wrong hands of individuals to use as a war machine, and I refuse to be like that. And that's why it's up to a lot of people in this room right now that are very aware of what's happening. I was raised from my youth to grow in such a short notice. That's why I keep him to me. Everybody else in that place was scum. Not him.
How did he teach you? Did he give you
Reading.
anything
Books.
to read?
Private lessons.
Can't?
He teach me how to read books, learn the alphabet.
I had a man.
Whiteboards.
I had many men who were raised. Found that I lived longer than you, but they also gave me books. As I continued to live, I started to find out that the things that these people who were nurturing me, teaching me, were constantly contradicting themselves as humans learned more about their own cruelty. But you say you grew up fast.
Yes.
I'm asking you too many questions now. Everyone else here knows you better. I felt like I needed to find out what you would say. I didn't expect any answers that would light me, but your reaction is important. Besides, I need to light again.
Jeff Rockford. If I may real quick answer Silver's question properly, his favorite chess piece is Brook.
Thank you.
His favorite chess piece.
Han takes Brook. That's a phrase that's sticking with you, me, Roger, and others.
Yeah.
I have another question if no one else has one.
Rash first, he's been wanting to speak.
You know what? You go first, Silver. I want to say one more thing right before he leaves. Okay. Hurry up, Ben. Starting to lose some power.
Your plans for 2, 4, 7, and 9. What are they exactly?
Yes. My plans for those is to help me return back to at least gain something. 2 and 4 have done excellent so far. They've done their best to try and get information and look after one another, with 7 and 9 as well. They looked after each other in the back streets of they can do things that they want. My wording is really off right now because I feel drained. But 2 and 4 have been leading the ways as the best they can. Feeling when they need 2 for 7 and 9, and 7's been keeping things stable. But if you're looking for their true reason, it's because they have the cause that were left behind for me to return. They're used for the crisis decision chamber. I believe I spoke to Rogue about this.
You did.
You did.
Inside of these, I believe Silver number 4 talked about it. This is the heart of number 4, 2, 7, and 9. Each individual one of them has this inside of them. To live, to make their own consciousness. If you hear inside of it, you can hear the voices. It is like, as I would like to call, the reproductive system of the Aetherium. Once it is chosen, the said chassis of the being, it then picks what personality out of the individual ones that are inside of that crystal and makes the being. Those crystals that are inside 2, 4, 7, and 9 are a part of me. Things that I have lost. Things that I wish that I could gain back. And the only matter now is for me to actually gain that back by learning when I do return. The crystals themselves, which actually, Gelder, I very much appreciate you aggroing it. You gave me another source for power. Something I can probably make out of in the future for something that is required. But using it might be necessary. Which I believe I should be using it for a certain individual.
No. You don't just say certain individual without saying a name.
Oh, that is up to number 4 to say that. Not me.
Why?
Because number 4's in charge of this. I know who exactly it is. And they have spoken to me in the ways that they do. But I need to rest now. I'll let number 4 speak for it.
Just remember, Mr. Jackal, no matter what, for all of them, they're part of you, but that makes them your children. They're not power sources. They're part of you in a better way than that.
I'm very much aware they are my children, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made for me to return.
Not that deep.
Giving me the divinium.
Yes.
Understood.
Heavily so. Maybe 2, 7, and 4 can survive, but have to look into it.
Before you say your words, Rash, if you have enough energy, what is the silhouette? Why do I keep seeing it in my dreams? Why does it look like that?
I get more of a sphere. I don't know how you get that face.
I don't know exactly what the silhouette is myself. I am very uncertain. I wish I knew. What he's seeing is quite peculiar. Maybe I might have to talk to Silver quite privately.
Okay, go ahead, Rash.
By any means. Right.
I have no question for you, Jackal, but a statement. My entire life, the title of God has been something higher. It wasn't a title. It was holy. Yet the more I've seen of these gods, the information and how, hell, some of them were even mortal at some point makes me believe that that is just a title. This God that you speak of is nothing more than a man with a title in my eyes. And my stubbornness will not think otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever game it wishes to play, we will learn its rules, and we shall beat it.
The only way to defeat it is by accessing into the dark ether. But none of us are prepared to do that at the very moment, at least. Connor, you might be able to keep it all alone.
I know. I've been playing the game. I've gotten us here, more or less.
Sleep well, partner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird feeling.
Welcome back.
I just...
Welcome back.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to put this downstairs then.
Bardo?
Yeah.
Remember when we talked about having a researcher trying to make life with that?
Yes.
You already had a plan, didn't you?
Yes.
What were you gonna use it on?
Return Naya back.
She's actually dead, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
I thought you were rebuilding her body. Rogue.
The one you know as Naya is deceased. We are helping.
That's not how you sounded earlier.
Mr. Rogue?
Welcome to the Omni-Net.
Let me say this very momentarily, if you don't mind. I don't remember exactly what happened that day. I don't know who did it. But it certainly made me quite angry and very frustrated to know that someone who I only just met, I spoke to, I managed to speak to them, managed to know who they were left in front of me. When I awakened, when I returned, whatever happened to me, dead in front of my eyes. That's why I've only got the other option to use this. This is the Ethereum that I know that can do this.
If we might interject. Further inspection of the wounds on Naya indicate laser from an office weapon.
What do you mean by the office members?
I can confirm this.
We mean there are certain members of the office with a very specific type of laser. This laser was used to kill Maya.
Trailblazer.
Yes.
Say what to me now?
What?
Trailblazer killed Naya.
No, wait. Before that, no, hold on. Trailblazer can't use that ability without approval.
I'll find it myself.
It would seem he got approval.
Then who gave
Who authorized?
Then who gave him the approval then?
Flowbot or Joebot, one of them.
Flowbot, Joebot, Zarbot are the only three that can get to that level. Kate perhaps has self-defense, but that is all. Records indicate Trailblazer has been spending quite a bit of time around Flowbot.
Wait a minute. No. I was expecting a shipment of scrap from Flo. That scrap didn't arrive.
People like to play games. She is one of them.
Yeah, and her latest project involves capturing a black hole.
Her statement on that is the new eggplant. Such a shame my business partner's dead. Then I hear her in the cave, playing 4D chess with her new toys.
I felt like I had a friend then, just in front of me.
You know, it's funny.
This is exactly what I...
Just asking.
This is exactly what I think it is.
Mr. Ford.
They were the ones that would... If I'm correct, then the scrap has never arrived. And if this is true... even if it is... Does that mean...
Implying Naya was the scrap.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't there. I was told by Sam.
Everything is a little fuzzy still.
There isn't anything can do. He's not unwell, not medical. He's learning something.
We understand what stress is.
You guys really need to inform number one or something.
We can try.
He's gone back to sleep.
I have a idea. It's not a meeting, it's just a fallback. In the desk in the office, top right drawer is journal. We write in it, do not trust Flowbot.
I think it'd be better to just say not trust the office.
Yeah, yes, that.
Okay. Do not write it in the note. That journal. You need to make sure you tell him in person. He will not believe anything like that. He'll just think the office could mean anything to him when he wakes up. How does he know who's it going to be? Who's going to be Flowbot? He doesn't know who that's going to be.
Okay, so
I don't.
We'll add it to the list.
I mean, once we sort out this shard,
I don't know who Flowbot or the office is either, but I would know if you put a picture in the journal.
There's a lot of things. I've been hearing whispers. A lot of things that Flowbot and the office have been doing that are weird.
I'm making a move.
See this path? God, please don't.
Entity using.
No, fuck it. No.
Mr. Four.
Can you get us close to the office?
Please don't. Please. Don't pursue this path.
Do you have some information that would tell us why?
Possibly.
No, fuck. No.
I'm close with Mr.
Vengeance is not achieved. Not close. I have to become your enemy. Out.
The office is much more than any of you may think.
Put some pieces on the table.
Months ago, Tish had lost the memory. 'Twas of his husband. He went to Jobot to regain this memory. I went with him. And the things I saw weren't... I didn't see much. I know I didn't. But the things I saw were not just that of synthetics. This is not a company with trillions of dollars run by a bunch of synthetics. He saw... Go.
I believe I asked Flo a question of something what she would do if she would want Jackal to remember something. She whispered something into my ear. Recognizable. But she said to me, which I don't understand, of I'm going to need that. Apparently it'll reconnect me with my cousin. That was the words that she said to me. I don't know what my cousins are or what. I don't know what she means by that. Am I related? I don't know. Maybe when we're once from
She could just be toying with you. But, like I was saying, I still don't know much. But I know what they call themselves. Jobot and Flowbot are beings known as the VRChat.
The instruments of Virkal. We've heard about that.
What is that?
You step back from me. No, you step back from me.
Trash?
You're not gonna fucking get me just for saying it.
The red eyes are anger. It's nothing bad.
What's happening?
If I spoke of anything, Joe would know. I don't care anymore.
He told us something about that. Instruments of recall have long since. What do you say? Recall long since.
More than Jobot, I'm probably I'm probably the first one you should kill. I talk a lot.
Just tell me to do it.
No.
Omni-Man, no.
Down. Put that down now.
It makes sense. But who the fuck would believe you? We've only just met.
Alright, listen to me right now. I need you all guys to listen to me carefully. Who knows of what places they can reach and what places they can't? You all have a
Lawless
conscience,
reformer.
Hmm?
Use it.
The crystal? Which the one that...
The one that number one gave everyone their majority here. And at
I
this
always had it
point,
on me.
you have to break it to give it to him. Because no one can pass through the gate without him. Okay,
now.
Right now, if anyone needs to stay here, because they feel unsafe, then I see while I was resting, this has occurred now, I see.
Welcome back.
Not properly recommending what number 4 said.
Aren't you number 4?
No, it's
Jackal now.
It's Jackal now.
Just to let you know, the crystals that I gave you, and if you need to stay, I'd recommend doing so. Not at the moment. If we use our anger immediately, it's going to cause an issue.
It always does.
Sadly, we have to play a patient game in this right now. We have to wait and play patiently. If we rush in and go blindly, that'll cause an issue. We don't want that. No one wants that.
No. She was
We need information and leverage.
Now,
And persist in offering sanctuary if necessary.
yes.
For doing so for
I believe actually I didn't get your acquaintance who is actually controlling Rogue right now. What is your name?
we are the Omninet.
Ah, I see. Omninet, would you be able to willing to work with number 4 to try and get something stable?
A question for you first, number 1.
Yes.
Rogue seems to care, for some reason, what happens to those in this room, number 4 included, and made a promise to number 4. Can that promise be kept?
Yes. I understand. But I also want to make sure that we work together in this situation. Because right now, with what Raya just said, all the people in this room are quiet. It's a big move. What did you say?
Myself?
Sadly, yes, you're very new, but sadly, yes.
I merely pointed out that I would probably be the best person to shoot first.
Honestly, at the moment, yes, you have a valid point.
I talk a lot.
Yes, that is true. Now, you and the OmniNet can try and work together, well, number 4 and the OmniNet work together to try and make a... see if number 4 can do it, and to create a pathway through another portal stylized as my own. And we can make a leverage. We can make a safe environment for people to stay, if need be. Does that sound good to you there, OmniNet?
Your terms are acceptable.
Very well. I'll continue resting for now. That's what I wanted to say.
And getting close with them. We're gonna have a discussion later about it.
If need be, I'll see if I can get him off this room sorted out for discussing further things. Let's say, now think about it, I might build a little area for us to discuss things in more of a manner in person.
That would certainly be very much appreciated.
I
I feel
guess.
so out of the loop here.
Okay.
This is all very new to us.
I guess you would like to call it
fucked.
a war room per se for us to discuss certain things.
Unfortunate as that name is common nowadays.
Well, you all seem to be connected towards this place, so why not we communicate like a connection then, shall we? Work as a team. Not some goddamn loose ends. Does that sound good?
I'll try my best. Yes, sir. Chess piece on the board. Perhaps
good.
A bishop.
Hey, chess.
Problem.
I'll try to look at our opponent's hand.
No. I'll let you know when it's built. Anyone with the crystal and anyone next to me or anything at the time can pop by and relax for the meantime. Since we now know this information.
May I have a person or someone?
I don't know. You're connected with the office at the very moment, at least. I don't think I want them having it. Or on you.
On that topic.
You sure about that? Raish seemed to think so.
At least one person here. At least one person here seems to want to kill me. So, that's another problem with your war room.
You're new. People tend to lash out immediately.
Are you
People
counting
tend to
yourself
lash out
as you say
immediately.
you want to kill you?
Alright. I'm going to say this right now. No one in my presence or anything is going to kill each other. If you're doing that, you're going to have to get through me first. Is that understood?
Likewise, thank you.
Yes.
That's fine, but
Do not think rationally. Do not think rationally. Do not think so idiocy to immediately kill. We gotta think like adults.
I'm just having the hardest time reading.
Yes.
With us being as a team, before we had the manor, before we had the afterlight, Ethan and I were acquaintances. And I remember when he started getting, I guess, involved with the office. He and I would talk from time to time. I would vouch for him, saying that he isn't a normal associate of the office.
I believe he floats. Oh, no, he hasn't. Well, if that is the case...
I know things about Zilla about it.
Okay. So, and you'll do. You are very close to Ethan. Both of you. It seems. Who else knows Ethan well enough? Please keep an eye on. And if so, I guess I'll trust him for now. But for the moment at least, I think all of us need a break. Whatever happened at the Alpha Tower after the new facility area was completely exhausting. It's something that we cannot comprehend yet. Let's all play the waiting game right now. Have the information the best as we can. We jump in. Yes.
I give you a bone of trust to have a talk with you. Others may be there like Silver, but explain the red eyes. I will explain to you.
I'll let everyone discuss amongst themselves. Let me discuss with Ethan very quickly.
And sometime we'd like to talk with you more too, Mr. Four.
Again.
I feel like we haven't as much as we
Yes,
wanted to.
very much.
Thank you.
And is very much welcome to.
By the way, real quick, that helped me, yes. Just want to stop the magistrate.
I'll be making the serum downstairs. It's going to take me overnight. But I'll let you know.
Can I get a shard of this?
I'm going to have to break it up myself. Yeah, I have the machine downstairs to do that. Now, please,
You're also probably gonna need
everyone, discuss within yourselves. Right now, we need to think less rational, more thinking, yeah? Everyone?
Of course.
At least explain it to me.
But
So I can
before
trust
you
you a bit
go,
more.
we're gonna need a...
Just quickly, out of character note, if anyone needs to leave or do anything right now, do so. Do a quick scene with Ethan and myself.
I need to AFK room.
Yeah, we're gonna go downstairs in the laboratory, so if you want to spectate, maybe you can do.
I'm waiting on the shard.
I know you wait on the fucking shard.
I'm slow.
This room.
Thank you.
Proto.
Yeah.
It's good to have music.
Before you go, we're gonna need another crystal and to reinstate someone.
Hmm?
Give me your hand.
Thank you very much for your help. So you can go have some of my business to take care of my plate soon. Anyway.
Right.
What are the
There you
crystals
go.
for?
Here, Connor.
I'll be there. You can have a shot of this.
Thank you for your help.
May?
Crunch it.
We've kept the library in tip-top shape, and we've got a new section added too.
Oh, great. I was planning on visiting this. Seems much better.
How's that gonna look?
It's wonderful.
I'm not seeing it form into two crystals.
Since you realize it.
We've tried to keep it organized mostly in, sections and such.
Very hard on that. Very hard on that.
Yes.
You understand how hard it is when
It's
that's
the
being told
priest.
about
The trust needs to give it to the individual. Do so.
It's Erilyn.
Someone does a great job.
She's back.
Reading the books?
You take show number 1 numbers.
What exactly are these crystals?
You want me to talk to them or?
We'll have a talk with them, Arcana.
You talk to them. Left them up to date.
With this, they're not digested. They're just elsewhere. We can get them back into magic again.
Should also need to be reinstated into the system.
So I have some business to take care of. Library's on the list.
No issue.
Thoughtfully reorganized.
You have a library?
I'm assuming it's this section, yes. You can read?
Yes. That's all I've done.
That's great.
Alright, let us go. Anyone that is out of character? Anyone else suspected? Feel free to.
It's like hot water. Bubbles.
Oh, Eb, I'd like to speak with you a little bit after.
All right.
Yes.
Library. Where could I find this thing? I need to. There are many things I wanted to find. I need to know what I thought. I need to entry in Jean Sartre wrote after 1940. I need the continuation of his work.
Okay. That have been around a while. 1942. Where?
Jean-Paul Sartre, yes? French.
Which one?
Southeast of England, north of Spain.
Oh, we have some things to catch up here. Are you aware of,
Regardless, it's fine. I trust the people here.
different, I guess, planes or universes or
Maryland chip, yes?
dimensions?
I am, actually. Galdier explained. I have many Sartres to read.
Hey, you doing chat? Sorry, I haven't been able to look at chat very much. Hey, Miss Dance, good to see you. Holy shit, there was a raid goblins. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I am hearing nothing because I have been really in intense RP this entire time, so I apologize, chat. I hope the intensity has at least kept you.
After I'd gotten the message and delivered it,
Why?
I opened that was in my pocket was
The
someone.
library? Oh, during open guild hours, yes.
There were 3 other instances where this thing had visit that or something. She had been or something like that to supercharge it. I don't understand why. I don't
You
get
were
why.
at the guild.
At all.
Yes.
You work there, too?
It doesn't make any sense.
Yes, we're staff.
Yes. I don't
Everyone is in this
It
guild.
didn't really occur to me until recently. Especially after she trapped
Please lead me to the top.
in a generator for a week or so. And used him for power. And with the additional
Yes,
things
they
that
owe
happened,
him
the
now,
scouts
so
can
should
see a
I
black
work
hole
out
for her.
something? The door is broken. I appreciate this little robot.
The door is broken.
I can't get through. I just fucking can't.
That sounds about right.
Use grace.
What's the term? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Does that work with doors?
Just jiggle the handle. Question for you, Silver. You're trying to, like, is the push door trying to pull? Maturing is the wrong one.
Good to see you, Sora.
Suck open. You think so? Becoming like us. It looks so. Perspective wise. I fixed it. You're welcome. This is where I lead you as a legend.
Oh. Good job, Arcana.
It's probably a loaded question, but do you fear death?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've ever know that.
With the revelation of the scouts obtaining a black hole
I hear that.
for Flowbot, as well as her using
I'm
Leo
not
as
hearing
a power source.
Told you there was something to fear.
Especially the black hole thing. They've done worse.
Of course, there's something to fear more than death.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What would it be?
Flowbot commissioned the scouts to get a black hole for them, contain one, and then bring it to her.
Being forgotten. At least for us. That's worse.
Speak of tanks. There's never be a different black hole. In the first place, I don't need beating hearts, but
Not living.
A rational person who has never experienced death, or one could say, cannot rationally decide how bad death is. But
They haven't done it
that
yet.
can't be
They're
true.
going to be doing it.
Many people
I
have
advise
decided to
panic
end their
not.
lives rationally. It's a decision of how much life you want to have. If that decision can be made, then there are certainly things worse than death. Rationally.
it's better to have a good story than a wrong story.
Yes. Stories are always most
We'll
important.
see. Maybe you should work with Rogue about that.
Just tell a good story.
I'll tell you this, Mr. Omninet. Rogue is not going to be happy if D gets.
That's always the
shredded
plan.
to nothingness.
Always.
Keep that in mind.
The Vermac, the military wing of the party that 4 and number 1's Ludwig belonged to.
Hold on, I'm
They
gonna
went
need
on
to
a-
actually pause you there. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose my train of thought if you keep talking. What do you mean by that? There's something worse to fear than death. Doesn't give a straight answer.
Never being alive to begin with. That's why I was listening Rogue and pigs and others. Oh, we were looking for the record. If they considered themselves
Oh, yeah.
living, not eating hard or consciousness, but perspective. What does it
Never mind,
mean
I'll
to
speak to you
be
in a minute. It's fine.
living? Or to have lived a life? But Logan is not just being alive or existing. For me, I'm aggravated at Mia's circumstances because, in my opinion, she began to live right before she was snuffed out. Number 4 wasn't alive when we met him. He is now. He's beginning to live.
I hate it. She started talking and then she said, I'm gonna try something. And then she said, it'll be fine. I should worry about it, but everyone always said, don't worry about it. That's the point where you start worrying. That is a lie.
Exactly. But you cannot control what's outside of you, only what's within you. And you perspective of that.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna cherish the life that others
Apologies for getting philosophical.
Sometimes you need a hug too.
You would apologize for that?
Some people don't expect it from me. Out of the blue. Kind of. What they call that? Nude killer.
No. Never.
But I feel these are questions to consider.
That's the thing, my best friend, his name's Sam, and he's synthetic. He doesn't have a soul, he has his whole thing, but like, I can still consider him alive. He's learning just as I am, and coming to understand the world I was in. Heck, I consider him a brother. Yet he's completely something different. And I always hate technology, Gildir. Being better about it, about how everyone is, but it's for only improved pain. So much more of a pain sometimes.
Look at the people in this room. We're all different. Fuck, I'm so organic, I'm almost synthetic. I'm so far in that fucking spectrum that I'm looping.
Come full circle, Mr. Gildier.
Arcana there, yes. That's
correct.
We have Rogue. Is it Rogue right now or Omninet? Well, there's not much difference in my eyes.
It's me.
We have eight. One is you are the fucking oldest in the room.
I don't feel like I'm that old, to be honest with you. I feel like age is something they only deserve.
Just
Remember all of it.
Age is just a number.
I have been around a while.
From
The ones I asked if they consider themselves living. Rogue, would you consider yourself living? Or alive?
No.
Why?
where I am from.
What I'm doing isn't living. What I'm doing is surviving.
That's living.
And what does surviving from living?
Where I'm from, we did not have people made of stars or robots, but there were some in fiction. But even amongst a society that, aside from myself and two others, were tired, we could not agree on what existing meant. From Hegel to Descartes, there were every theory in between.
It's really great
One
with
thing-
you. I'm really glad you're bringing philosophy into it again.
One thing that was not a part of anyone's theory, Rogue, was a beating heart. Now that may be because the assumption was that everyone was only talking about humans, but they understood that animals had them, and still were trying to find meanings of existence that did not include them. So why would you be excluded if biological shortcomings were never a part of the equation?
Well, if I had been allowed to finish, I would have said, I'm not living because living has a purpose.
Do you have a purpose?
No, I have no purpose. All I do is exist to learn, and that's it.
Isn't that a
That's
purpose in and of
interesting,
itself?
Rogue, because a doorstop has a purpose. You have quite a low opinion of yourself. I imagine you would make a good doorstop if you tried hard enough. Yes.
I know enough. For I don't know how many lifetimes.
What does that have to do with anything? There's always more to learn. Even if you think that's just your purpose, that's still a purpose. And there's still plenty beyond that.
I never forget
Why does
either.
being alive matter? Just be.
That's even more important,
Does it
Mr. Rogue.
matter to put a name to something?
You need to lay off the kush.
That's very important purpose, Mr. Rogue. That means you can remember when others can't. You carry on stories that other people can't. We would think that is a very important purpose.
It is important.
And one you should not take lightly.
I have journals of people from thousands of years ago that I've dug up, and I look at those faces and I have no idea who they are. And that's hell.
It's always hell when you do remember the faces. When you remember exactly who they are. When you killed them. How you killed them. And even if you didn't kill them, you still remember the lost. Every little detail. Everything.
But you learn from it, right? You learn from what happened. You, for whatever reason, you take from what you take that happened, and you realize that, you know, you've learned something from it. You've gained something from doing it. Or you've lost something. But you still remember that you did, and you've gained, and you've lived.
And in cases where you wanted to, well, whether you wanted to stay alive or you wanted them to stay alive, that means that you're keeping them alive. Right here.
The problem is that it wasn't until recently.
Why did you fight Jarvis?
Just keep going.
It seemed like the right thing to do. And I was angry, and I needed to let that out.
Why'd you hire me?
Did you learn from it? Grow from it?
I didn't learn anything, I just remembered. War is hell, and always will be.
War never changes.
To answer
You think
your
there's more to
question,
surviving?
Biggs, I hired
Oh,
you.
that hell is but a fable.
That's what you're doing next.
I beg to differ.
First, I hired you as a means to an end, or to travel around without having to use my rifts.
Are you alive?
And where hell is, there must I ever be. You are intelligent. I've asked a few people here if there are plays in Zafira. It's something I never got to experience.
Yes.
There's a play called Tragedy of Dr. Vouch. One that I read a lot, but never got to experience. I don't know how busy you are, Rogue, but I think there are some things in it that could answer your questions. And I want to see it performed.
I don't feel that, because I was once alive.
Plays are few and far between Zafira, but they still occur. I could try looking for one if you'd like.
I think I feel more than enough.
Consider it one of your field trips. You were nice enough to give some to us.
400 years.
That's more than surviving. That's living.
No, I still don't know why I did that.
Then that's something to learn.
Roughly 433 if you want to be exact.
Actually, I didn't tell Crash about that, did I?
It's okay, it's not the first time we've been kidnapped in our sleep. For fun.
Thinkest thou that hell is but a fable? I stood so still till experience changed my mind and held that this is hell. For not is hell circumscribed in one experience, nor in oneself, but where I am is hell, and where hell is, there must I ever be.
I must take my leave. Good morrow, everyone.
You want to talk to us, Mr. Reich?
Just to let you know out of character real quick. Is everyone happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that too. Yeah.
Actually,
That's
I can't top what I just did, so yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Next time, Gadget.
Yeah.
Let me say this.
Hey, so it's time to tell the guild, don't mess with the office. They're bad. Ha ha ha.
Fun.
Is Billy Burr about to be a villain?
Yeah, damn.
I have so much shit on them.
Hey, Jingle Key.
Kimmy, thank you for the raids. Thank you.
Oh, hand.
Jingle keys. Pardon me, moment.
This is gonna get me a bit emotional, but today I went absolutely fucking amazing. I worked for 2 months straight. No end trying to get this map up and running as the best as I could to my abilities. Sat there, learned how to fucking code fucking zombies AI. Sat down, wanted to learn more things down the road. Wanted to make a good experience for people that were involved with what was going on. I know how much some people wanted to get it. I know how much people wanted to be a part of it. Ruza and Tyra, especially when DMing me about it a lot, wanting the confirmation. And I was happy that I could hopefully make you guys happy that I did deliver that. And I'm hoping for the rest of you guys as well that this felt like a different experience. I'm hoping this didn't feel stressful, I'm hoping it felt like you had fun rather than just dealing with an issue that occurred. Which I hope my best abilities that I could show you today. One quick. I'm hoping my abilities that I have prevented today for something that I wanted to show people what is capable. I'm hoping that hopefully it was worth the efforts that I've done.
Hell yes.
Alright, look.
That's some of the best shit I've done in a long time.
I have one complaint. I wanted to murder zombies for longer so I could hear that bomb-ass music, bro. That shit was
It was fucking amazing.
You allowed me to take my shield and turn to an NFL linebacker. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I was
amazing.
with the fucking shield.
Oh, you deserve this multiple times, Artlick. Hold on. Woo! Bonsai!
Taking this shit.
Hey!
Stabbing the.
Is that macaroni?
But no, if we're gonna be gay,
it's confetti.
I never would have expected coming back into RP after taking a year off for personal reasons. Coming into GT with GT, meeting Karima, and then going from there, I meet you and fucking Nines. And then we became like a troglodyte trio, man. I never... Holy shit, man.
I spent so long. I spent my efforts. I had to move out something that I'm dealing with IRL. I had to push myself through. I helped Rogue with his avatar. I am so glad I helped him with the avatar to set that up.
You look so sweet.
I helped Mason with his stuff.
You helped me.
To get shit. I helped Silver out with his stuff. I was hoping to help Chiver out, but I couldn't. There was so much on my plate. But I'm glad that he took something that he could do in the meantime. I talked to Flint to try and get something done. I worked so hard off of everything that I tried, which is why I'm hoping this event hopefully opened up some people's eyes of what is possible.
Artlick,
the point of all what you're saying.
Make the world go round.
The furries are the goddamn backbone of this
I
community.
realize what you did. Your Discord server isn't a normal Discord server. It is a Creative Commons. People don't go in there, hey, can you help me with this? Like, it's not like going into like a model help channel. It's people sitting there talking shop and everything. It's people going down onto each other's levels and saying, look, you could probably do it this way. People actually communicating and growing with each other. RP-wise, model making-wise, environment-wise. Fucking look at like you and Tish, for instance, talking about Udon. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Your Discord's making shit like this possible. Look at the relationship, like for
We're
instance,
having
you and Neil
moments,
have, like
chat.
how you have like she can't really do Unity much, but she has this fucking her talents are elsewhere. You guys are able to communicate and things like that with your Discord now. You have made such a place for content creators of any capacity and people that are have this willingness to learn. Fucking look at Scaly.
True.
Scaly does fucking particle commissions now.
Yeah, he helped me make my shatter.
Because can I say this as well? I'm not only glad that I'm seeing Scaly do a lot of things. Right now I'm working with Bartholomew. Fuck my fucking goddamn
Bartholomew.
Yes. I'm working with him. I'm working with. One second. I'm working with him right now on actually making some assets for the new facility entirely. He built the Lotus, and I'm going to be working with him along with building the rest of the assets that are going to be applied, the rest of the stuff, things that I'm hoping that could make this event fun. Like, he gave me the idea of just an Aether Storm. And the Aether Storm is something that I wanted to do, which could help with this, and he gave me the good idea of, like a Blood Moon, where it comes now and again, and then the infected are out, and then people who are selected can go out and kill them.
Had a wonderful time. Thank you again, Kimmy.
Oh, I'm just really excited about that.
So, hi, Flareon. Good to see you.
I'm also very excited about that.
I have to keep moving or I'll collapse.
Can I be sappy for a second?
Like,
hey, Dominic.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have NPC'd for a whole bunch of things like FD and whatnot. Best shit, this shit. Bottom line.
I wanted
It just doesn't compare. It just doesn't compare. Like, you have done something, in my opinion, fucking unprecedented.
100%.
You literally just made a combat scene with literally 0 NPCs. You just created a combat scene without a DM. There was
You
no
made a
need
first-person
for
shooter
DM, no need for people to play NPCs. I don't think you realize how much of an insane experience that is.
You made a first-person shooter I could actually fucking play.
Also,
we should play Pavlov.
We didn't need combat to tell a story.
At the door, but he wants to say something.
And I'll get that
I'll fix it.
Okay. Okay. One sec.
Shit on your fucking door.
The part that you let me as a fucking Call of Duty
That's
zombie
Pavlov.
12-year-old self-play that?
Like VR CSGO, kind of.
Okay.
You're the first person I've ever made a character.
But I'll look it up.
Okay, now back away.
And he probably still will be for quite a long time.
I'll show you.
Thank you.
Artlick, I'm gonna be honest with you. Running this entire fucking plague event that I've been doing, I've always I always think about this. I always think about it in the sense of like, all right, how would Artlick do this? I think about all the fucking time how to make this event better, and I take things that you've told me and things that you've suggested to me, and I put those. Those are big fucking things that I think are very important. My avatar work and everything. I really, when I need to get inspired, I go into your fucking Discord.
One second.
WWAD. What would Artlick do?
I got pumped.
I want that on a bracelet.
Artlick, I don't think you realize how much of an impact you are on the Metaverse and RP community as a whole. I don't really think you realize that.
Oh
no. You're not just some furry nerd that fucking makes fancy Devil May Cry animations, my dude. You're a shit brick house of a role player and fighter. To the point that other people look at you and go, I want to be like that. I want to fight someone like that. I want to fight alongside someone like that.
Sit on his lap. Sit on his lap.
Artlick, ignore my model. I may be a froggy chair right now, but that's beside the point. I just want to say, because I know. Party when everyone else puts it in a better way, and the only way I can really say it is that Artlick, all the work that you do, and all the work that you do, and all the people you inspire, and all the people you help and you assist, is bloody amazing. The fact that you put 2 fucking months of work.
Hello, Lisa Pendragon, welcome.
One scene.
Glad to have you.
This wasn't a final scene. This wasn't a like, hey, this is the end of the arc. We're just starting.
It felt like a fucking epilogue to the prologue.
Hell yeah.
And the fucking most amazing part is that I know that you. I'm sorry. Ignore the. I know that you are going to put just as much, if not more, effort into the rest of this. You are bloody fucking amazing.
Can I find the rest of the records? I want to find the rest of the records.
I'm gonna go favorite this so I can get out of being a fucking froggy chair. Ow,
Here's another
that hurts my
example
eye.
of someone that I don't think you realize. Let's look at Cheever, doing the Zirconian thing. But now look at this man. Look at this. Look at this fucking.
There's
look at this. Look at what he's
French
wearing.
Revolutionary.
Look at what he has. Look at his MP40. Look at everything. Like he's taught himself substance painter. He made those NPC models. He's doing all this stuff. He's making environments for elemental kingdoms. He's working on the map for Misty. Like he's doing all this other
Sheldon
shit.
a fucking G.
Fuck, you showed the two of us bakery, and we were able to actually work with that.
I'm actually having problems with that now. I think it's like I don't have the right version anymore. But yeah, you did.
Not the point, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But again, I was.
Wait, move real quick. No, move the gun aside.
Move the gun
I
aside.
was happy enough. I was happy enough alone. Just.
Oh, thanks, man.
I was happy enough alone. Just to even.
I love you.
Do you need some tea?
Hold up.
How about some water? You need some water? Some water?
Damn, this table being solid.
Hey, question, Artlick, tell us if this is fine, if you need space. Can we all give you a group hug?
Yeah.
Go ahead if you want. Go ahead if you want.
No.
By the way, Scaly's here, but he's stuck at the door. Hi, Scaly. He's in the group. Oh, there he is.
Hug him.
Hug the furry. It's like first all over again.
We're all inside you, aren't we?
Didn't even have to buy us dinner first.
Why did you say that?
I'm gonna probably head out for the night, and the last thing I want to say to you, Artlick.
That's your bussin'.
Oh, hi. Scared me. Oh.
What's the dog doing?
No, God damn it.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Hi, Joel.
Hello, my child.
My mouse probably would never made it into the hand of Darth.
Let me know what you want to talk about later.
Oh, I was literally just like, I want to go back to Faerun.
You know what? Can I tell you
Depressed
No,
talk.
need to have need that. Okay, yes.
I would not have fun.
I need that to happen.
I had a very fun.
Take me with you. Take me with you to Faerun. I want to go.
Faerun.
Source Ghost, please.
Be gone.
No. Go back to Barovia where you belong. Oh no!
Like I have because you
I need to talk about employment to the shore as a librarian as repayment for your
Sure.
Because then it can be in character staff to match the server, and it makes sense.
Yes.
My boy.
Being Metal Man is
Perfect.
the
phrase that was used is
and
pawn takes
and smoking.
You punch me in the face.
Face
picture. Oh.
I want to just go on with the same character with Reginald and ask a million questions.
I hope you enjoyed tonight.
I would love that.
Because you spent a lot of work in that.
Hell yeah.
I did a lot.
You're so yellow.
It made me so happy.
He was all yellow.
Bro, this is so heartwarming. Hey Alexa, play Despacito.
Despacito, que respira tu cuello despacito.
No,
No, the best song is for this is obviously Sekai de Chiba no Hime sama.
You don't realize how when I saw everyone there talking to each other, communicating with each other, trying to figure things out, trying to sort things out. I saw a group of people that knew what they were doing and knew what environment they would get themselves into and fucking communicating. There was no needed for DM at all. We all feel like we knew what we were doing.
You knew.
Bro,
yeah,
okay,
Also, is it canon that Gus likes Hatsune Miku?
I'm gonna point out right now the point that we had to.
Hey, role-playing is also a 4chan shit poster, so probably at some point.
It wasn't a clusterfuck as an achievement.
Wait, hold on. I want to tell you
The fact that nobody
so
jumped
much
through the
fun.
portal
I love that little
when it
blue
first
hair girl.
came out would not have happened in a group that wasn't.
I wasn't there, but I feel like y'all had a plan.
That was the thing. The only time we
It
did
was great.
it worked out though for doing
Turn off my stream.
I just feel so much relief because this
Chat, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. Thank you so much for the raids. I hope you all had wonderful streams. Sorry I couldn't interact with chat as much as I usually do, which isn't much to begin with when I'm role-playing. I'm so sorry about that, but I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow night for Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, the visual novel, Tatari Goroshihan. So, until then, you are all fucking amazing. Who can we send some love to tonight? Let me take a look around. I appreciate the shit out of all of you.
Don't be a dick.
Let's see. My brain is gone. My brain is so gone. Oh, my friend Chantry Ray. My friend Chantry Ray is doing some maker thing. She used to be my Harmony twin. My Harms buddy, my Harms sister from another Harms Mista back in Twitch Sings. She's currently doing some knitting or crochet, I believe.
Gotcha. I'm over here.
Give her some love. I'm just having my stream, damn it. Oh, fuck you.
You were ending your stream? Oh,
yeah.
Did I interrupt you? Is your stream over?
Oh, fuck, no, not yet. I'm working on it. I'm trying to send a raid.
Faster, forehead.
I know, I'm slow. I'm sorry.
I need to keep moving.
I'm almost done. It's hard because I'm like leaning over.
All you hear is just heavy breathing.
I think, my chat's used to all you assholes.
Oh, gee, that's fucking wonderful. It's like, yeah, they're used to your weird
weird asses.
I mean, they're used to my
That was a
weird
lot
ass, so
of
it's
fun,
not that
and
much
I feel
different.
a lot of relief.
Oh, dude, honestly, dude, can we just use his world from time to time just to blow off steam and just beat the shit out of zombies?
Hell yeah, I want to.
Chilling in here after that bombshell dropped of like, oh, here's like 7 more problems, and then Bishop starts playing classic like 40s music. We're just chilling by the fire. I'm like, this is great. This is a fucking. We just finished the
Almost done.
and now we're like,
Yes, please send Chantier some love. I'm probably gonna be deaf in VR, so please send her my love either this way or this way.
Lucky to have one 1940 song on hand. I had the
Until
Andrew sisters
tomorrow night
on
for
hand,
Higurashi
so I
and
could play
Kokoroni.
it
I will
for
see
that
you all then,
guy.
hopefully. But until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye bye.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector